Well, well, well. Hello, Viper. Good to see you, man. We are back in EU5, and things are going great. We're a bit behind the optimal timeline, I think. A little bit behind the optimal timeline, but it's our best run so far. Did you manage to catch up on the VOD, Viper? Because we're in an interesting spot. It was a shame we had to end it last night because the stream length ran out. I wanted to end yesterday's stream by embracing all the institutions, but sadly it couldn't happen. You watched until it cut off? Oh, did it cut off? I really thought I stopped that. I think I just talked a lot of shit after it cut off. I don't think I actually made any progress. So here we are. We're kind of getting surrounded. I don't think we're going to be able to take this stuff. Yeah, they're already taking this crap. It's unfortunate. Cuts us off from our iron. Which means we might need to go down here. We've also got this slave uprising on the go. Could I please look at the effects of diplomatic spending? Yeah? Increases how many diplomats we have. Oh, that is quite useful, actually. That is quite useful. Yeah. How much does it increase it by, though? How much would we need to spend to get another diplomat? Too much. Too much. How long did we have to go on our embracing? When we cut it off yesterday? Like 7 years? That's not bad at all, eh? It's not bad at all. And I think once we get these in, we're going to normalize trade whilst we do the research in those tiers. I would like to get the other ones, but I think we should hold off because there's probably research in these tiers to help with institution spread and stuff. And I'd like to actually get some research back on the go. But I'd also like to make some money off our trade. Because now our trade capacity is insane. We really should have built those extra marketplaces as soon as we could, eh? Was research stockpiling a thing? Yeah, for like, you got 3 months worth of research to stockpile. It's the same in this as well, but you only get a tiny amount. Tiny amount of research. Well, it's not tiny actually. 14.93 is pretty good. It's like a year's worth. Yeah, I think it can stockpile a year's worth. Which is pretty good, but Well, it's not good enough, is it, when we've been not researching for like 70 years? You wonder if creating a market, not marketplace, affects your trade capacity as well? I don't think so. I don't think it says it does. It changes, like, the efficiency of your RGOs, right? I think that was what it said it did. Changes the efficiency of stuff going to the market. Pretty sure that's what it said. Yeah, it changes market access. Yeah. We do probably want to build some markets. One day. I want to build a town over here as well. We do have money. But we're saving our money for institutions. Let's just hope we don't get killed, eh? Could I import from Naples and other countries for institutions? Probably. I don't know if it'd speed it up, though, because we're already importing from these guys. You would hope that trades internally on the market would gain as it. Like, because we're sharing a market. Oh, look, slave conversion law. Hey, we got a new law. Slave conversion. It's a religious law. Allow slave religion. Humanist progress. Yeah, I'll let them keep their beliefs. Yes! Always trading the same items, I'm lowering my profit a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty rough. But look, our trade income's still insane. Well, it's not insane. Achievement unlocked. Change of policy. Ugh. Well, that's the thing, right? If it doesn't hurt my institutions. We've currently got a good thing going. I don't really want to risk it by changing it. I don't want to risk it. Not at the moment. Yes, move towards humanist. Let's go. We need to reach 50 towards humanist. It's pretty important. Look at our money climbing. Oh, I hope nobody attacks us. And I hope they don't take Tapo. Tapo's mine. They are going to want it because it's silver. Ooh. We probably could spend some of this money. Okay, let's try and make a bit of money, eh? Let's stop trading wild goods. Let's at least trade cotton. That'll get us some more money. And swap out tobacco for medicaments. And if this tanks our institution growth, I'm not going to be happy. But it has really helped our money situation. Please don't take Tapo from me. Okay. So both of these should be done pretty soon. That'll be good. Then we can think about expanding down here. Why did it go up? Do you reckon different goods? Why did it go up? Maybe it's based on... No, I don't know. It's not based on the profit you're making from the trade. Hey, look, we've got 2 markets. Oh no, we're in this market. Chunsua. Because we've expanded over here. I think this brought us into Chunsua. Yeah, maybe. Something brought us into Chunsua. But we don't actually have a market here. But we also don't have much trade advantage there. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe it's Babachas that's in Chunsua. Yeah, it is. Cool. Very cool. I'm wondering if we should build a road. We've got loads of money. I wonder if we should build a town. I wanted to increase control here, eh? That'd mean converting all these losers. That's not going to happen. I do want another town. I might build one here. Costly, though. We are supposed to be saving our money for embracing institutions. I really wish the commoners had calmed down. They're mad because of Upar. In Upar, the peasants are really mad. From that stupid event that we got in the plague. It's not the end of the world, though. They're building a burger mansion. Okay. Ooh. Shit, they're trying to take it. And they're doing it over twice as fast as us. I really want that place. Crap. Oh, do you reckon it went up because... No, never mind. Oh, I hope they don't take it. Oh, these guys finally started giving us that trade capacity. Cool. I wish I could remember all the things we figured out for when we inevitably die and have to start again. Because there's a lot of crap. A lot of crap we've figured out. Our trade capacity just tanked again. Interesting. Very interesting. It went up for like 1 month. Which would have been because of these. Hey, Alex. We know we should write down what we learn at the very least, yeah. I need to create like a notepad file with everything we've learned. Like, build marketplaces as soon as we can make glass and the other thing. Paper. Glass, paper, jewelry. I think marketplaces use glass. Succession law, yeah. Although that's less important now that we know it's not actually that good. Stream overlay has a notepad. Yeah, so does the Windows key. Why would I get Steam involved? What else have we learned? Marketplaces, super important. Settling regularly is really good. Yeah, settling makes it easier to call pops. Do it after the plague, because then there's less population for you to compete with. My cool value plan is totally worth doing. My value plan is amazing. There's a lot of stuff. Sniping privilege is the way as the estates appear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rush settling before the plague. Rush, not all settling, but yeah. Rush the event settling before the plague, and then after the plague, use regular settling. Institutions via trade, which I didn't figure out for like 30 years or something. I didn't figure it out for a long ass time. I wish I knew why our capacity keeps gimping out on this. It's definitely this new town. This new town keeps giving us our capacity and then taking it away. And I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with control. I think if it has 0 control, we don't get the benefits. But if it has anything higher than 0, then we get the benefits. I think. Don't create a tribal federation. Yeah. Don't marry people to rulers. Yeah. That's another good one. If they take Tapo offers, I'm going to be really mad. I think they're going to. Diplomacy is more important than it seems at first, yeah. Hey look, they've got ships. That's the first ships I've ever seen. $54. Institution will be present in 3.5 years. Why did it go up to 54? There are slaves down in that place. Yeah. That's where we initially got our slaves from. It was down in this area. I think the tribe... I think one of the tribes who lived down here must have been a slaver tribe. Or something. No, there's no way we're doing that. Oh, continuing to list stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. Market villages are probably worth spamming. I mean, we're not spamming them now because lumber's a bit on the ropes. But early game, spamming lumber mills, market villages is totally going to be worth it. I think spamming market villages in the early game would be massive. As soon as you get that lumber production. And get it going up. Already talked about values, but choose unlearned masses. Yeah, that's a huge one. That's definitely a huge one. We wasted so much effort going for education of the masses. Unlearned masses is definitely what we need. When we get that closed border event, take it immediately. And don't reopen the borders. Until we have to. I opened it preemptively, eh? I opened them again preemptively. It'd be nice if this toll castle at least improved control down here. Doesn't though. Free thinkers for 10 years. That will actually come in handy, hopefully. You know, part of me thinks extending out this way is actually a bad idea. And that we should extend down this way instead. Medicaments are key, that's for sure. I think extending out this way might have been the key. Instead of over here. Keep this mountain between us and them. But the resources down here aren't as good. That's the only problem. Remember to look at every Parliament agenda. Yeah. We've done loads of stuff to affect crown power. Not sure what we've done. I guess mostly it's those three. On our next run, I wonder if legalism will show up. I think we got quite lucky with legalism showing up early. I don't know where it came from. I wish Mompodge wasn't so hard to assimilate. Like this one place. Freaking nightmare. Maybe it's not super important. Yeah, I don't think it is. If we look at the research tree, what did we actually get from the legalism tree? Stability investment cost doesn't matter too much. Oh, you get an extra reform. It totally does matter. You get an extra reform. Yeah. So it is pretty important. Second reform wasn't too good. True, you're not wrong. Oh, starving doesn't matter. That's an important thing we learnt. At least at the start. At the start, starving doesn't matter. Until you've expanded. Once you've expanded, starving matters. But until then, it doesn't. Unless that was something they fixed in the patch. I hope it wasn't. Pops get progressively more needs. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? 2 years to go. Thing is, the needs that they get, I don't know. Embrace monarchy to see what the hype's all about. No, man, that's not on the list. Fuck monarchy. Once you've gone monarchy, you can never revert back to being a tribe. And being a tribe is OP. Maybe. And even if it's not. I like being a tribe. I like it. I want to be a tribal empire. What's the point in being a monarchy empire? Tribal empire. That's where we want to be. Unless, like, to become an empire, you can't be a tribe. But I don't see that being the case. Good. Tribal empire for the win. I'm pretty sure they're going to win the war for Tapo. There's nothing we can do about it. Let's get those community schools. I feel like there's a lot more stuff we would want to add to the list. I just have no idea what it would possibly be. Also, look, these places are actually getting a decent amount of institution growth. That's pretty cool. Traders road building rights, but you need to unlock roads for them to build them. Yeah. And I think don't build our own roads. Instead, spend our money on towns so that we can get marketplaces. And always build towns in the places with the highest population. And don't build a town where our lumber is. Because that really fucked us. Building this town where our lumber is screwed us up hard. It cut our lumber RGO in half, basically. You remember one? Nice. Where the hell is Hakiruga? Oh, here. Oh, that's a lumber place. Cool. I don't appreciate the fact that they are colonizing our land. This is my province. Parliament decision to expand RGO doesn't add a level if it's at 0, it increases the cap. Yeah. Look, they're settling my thing. That's illegal. I hope this counters it. Tell that to the judge, yeah. Right, hopefully we'll convert their entire attempt. Yeah, fuck you guys trying to steal my land. Nice. That's gonna be salt. Yeah. Fruit farms in Nakokli. Don't really care about that. Let's just go gravel roads. It probably fails, but... Babachas loses 10% towards printing press. Where's Babachas? Down here. Interesting. Ooh, address local shrine complaints. It's so good. It removes local shrines. Sorry, clergy. That's such a good event. Or whatever. Agenda. Whatever you'd call it. Agenda is right. Yeah. They are going to take Tapo. Maybe it's for the best. It's silver. They just want to declare war on us to take it. So maybe it's for the best that they just have it. These guys think we're great. It's a shame we can't ally with them. It was because they're a vassal, right? What about cities? They are hyper expensive. We can request a guarantee from them. No, we can't. They would accept, but we can't do it. Shame. What about Naples? Naples actually think we're alright now. Why are Naples suddenly okay with us? Because we don't have any aggression. Oh my god, what if we can get an alliance with Naples? Or a guarantee off Naples? That'd be so freaking huge. That's what we're going to push for. Tobacco's run out of supply. That's fine. What are they doing? They're moving the capital. Oh, cool. Maybe cool. Maybe not cool. Not giving land rights to the chieftains. Well, that is pretty good. But we're not doing it. Sorry, guys. Naples, the 27th country in the world. Yeah, exactly. If we can ally with them, that'd be amazing. They're gonna pass us. They've actually stalled our colonization attempt. We should probably just cancel this. Where's my colonization icon? We should probably just cancel this. It's never going to succeed. It's just costing us money and tools. It's been stuck on 94% for ages. That's fine. Now, should we start expanding down here? Probably, eh? I wanted to take these. Yeah. Hopefully nobody else takes them. That's going to take a long ass time though. Guyana. Our merchants are trying to see the possibilities with a new market in Guyana, but we do not really understand why the Ottomans think that Tairona market would not be enough. New market, Guyana. Wait, did our merchants build a market for us? Where the hell is Guyana? You think the Ottomans built one? Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah. Cool. What are these guys doing? That's weird. Oh, I hope the Ottomans and Naples start fighting each other. That'd be awesome. Half a year to go. Do 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 doodly doodly do. Well, we might not actually be able to embrace the institutions. This is what I'm worried about. We may not be able to embrace them even when this is done. Would have been better off moving the capital to Makana. Or building a market there. Probably building a market there. Okay. Naples, be a pal. They're outside our diplomatic range. Then how am I improving my opinion with them? Riddle me that, game. Riddle me that. I bet it's got something to do with the fact that we used to have borders that were touching, and now we don't. Okay, looks like they... Why would I create a colonial charter to a place that I own? Oh, for Tapo. For Tapo. Need to remember this common insurgency. They took Tapo. And then it looks like they calmed down. Good. They're gonna expand down here. They're gonna surround us. They're gonna take all this. Not much we can do about it, really. This is gonna be sketchy. See how they're present now, but we still can't embrace them. We need 20% and only 4% of our population have it. But everywhere else is going to start getting it now that the capital has it. present in the market center, so everywhere's going to start getting it. So it's another 11 years. Ooh. I think we should fix our trade now. I might just slam our trade onto automate now. See how the AI does with it. Now the trade doesn't help us with it spreading. I think once it spreads here, we'll probably have enough population to do it. Probably. Which means we can probably afford to spend some money. Unless we build a market somewhere else. Yeah. We could build one in Mokana. Not much point because it's really close. We could build one in... Neokoli. Build one in Babakas. Let's build one in Babakas because it's... Babakas is in the other market. It's in Chunsua. So that'll get us a market in Chunsua. I don't know if that matters, but... it might matter. Do 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 doodly doodly do 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 doodly 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 do. Once this is done, Tsushima, we're going to start expanding down here. That's going to be pretty cool. Coroni. I think we're freaking awesome. I wonder what food access is. Does it mean that we feed them? Food access allows our armies and navies to gather food. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Can I buy Tapo? No. They won't accept because we're not the same religion and culture. And a bunch of other stuff. And we're a duchy. That's fine. Just want to see what actions we can do to them. I'm super curious why we were able to improve opinion with them from outside diplomatic range. A new market in Babachas. Yeah, that's our market. Cool. So theoretically, I think if we started trading to Babachas, this place would start making more money. There's no real preferred trades to Babachas. Let's grab a little bit of our market for ourselves as a test. Just a little bit. And let's go to the Babachas market. Oh, there we go. Do one of those. 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 Sure. So the expectation... Oh, our trade capacity got transferred. That makes sense. Cool. You can be fully automated. Our trade capacity got transferred to Babachas because our marketplaces are in here. That makes sense. So now I expect... Import, yeah, that sped it up. Cool. So we really do want one in Mokana, probably. Chieftains ally with foreign power. We'll deal with them later. I want to build tool production stuff. I don't think I built any here. Oh, I can build more here. Oh, of course, because that's a massive town. Cool. Having Mokana be a town is huge. Hakuna Mokana. Do 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 do. Which place are we taking first? This place. Cool. I'd like more stone production. Nice. Ah, this is going swimmingly. Naples thinks we're okay. Our institutions are spreading. I don't know why Guamonti still exists. You'd think they'd have given it to Coroni. In fact, I thought they did give it to Coroni. Am I tripping? I really thought they gave it to Coroni. Assimilation is going well. I can actually stop that assimilation now. This assimilation doesn't need to happen. Although we could let it finish. Maybe we should just let this assimilation finish. No. No. We'll assimilate somewhere else. Let's assimilate Mompodge. Actually, let's stop assimilating. Let's crack down on these common rebels, which for some reason don't show up here. You have to turn off that. They're not counted as our rebels, which doesn't make sense because they definitely are our rebels. It's weird. Good. I kind of want to spend our gold. I don't really know what I'd spend it on though. I don't know what we'd spend it on. Maybe some roads down here. Get roads down to Babachas. Can't afford a road down to Babachas, but I'm gonna do that. I know it's crazy, but we're doing it anyway. My theory is we've waited so long for feudalism. It should be pretty cheap when it comes in. Like, it's only feudalism, eh? It should be pretty cheap to embrace. They're building artisan guilds. Hey, that's pretty good. Production efficiency. I wish I could tax the traders more. I actually need to start revoking privileges from the traders. They've got way too much power. Way too much power. The charter we founded to colonize Tsukima is done. Nice. That gets us that new place. Katatumbo, which is a silver place. Are they expanding down here? They are. And then they can cross over here. Which means We need to start colonizing Boaika. Take people from Tsukima. Cool. And then we might attack these guys. Because these guys are going to do it anyway. We might as well get into it first if we can. I want that iron. Wonder why the slaves are rebelling. Lack of tolerance. Oh, we don't tolerate the slaves. Boo frickin' who? The slaves are mad because they don't have furniture. Well, what can you do? Make it make sense. Yeah, I know. I feel like we don't even know what furniture is. Not really. I want something that lets us create another proximity thing. So that we could turn, like, Babakas into a proximity location. Etc. Circulation of hostile publications. Okay, the traders can afford to lose satisfaction, and plus 20 stability is huge. How's institutions doing? Well, this place is coming along nicely. Another 8 years till this place is done, and then we should have 20%. But I guess we can look at the institution map. This place has actually almost got feudalism, which is good. Because this place has got quite a big pop. We're currently at 4%. But that should jump up. Once this place accepts it. Mukas. Is Mukas not mine? Mukas is mine. Why does it have all the institutions? Why does Mukas have all the institutions? That's weird. And incredibly useful. That's incredibly useful. Why does Mukas have all the institutions? I mean, you don't count artillery. That's bizarre. I should try and get the population to migrate to Mukas, but they won't because there's no jobs there for them. So let's give them some jobs. Why does Mukas have so many institutions? It's not even touching anyone's land. Maybe when they tried to settle it, the institutions came over. But that doesn't make sense, because then I'd expect this place to have them. Weird. Incredibly useful, but weird. Because now they'll spread out from Mukas. At a reasonable rate as well. We gained a core in Karichi. Karichi. Oh, that makes sense. Cool. That is a pearl town. We've never really had pearls before. We're selling them to the Ottomans. Cool. I'm going to give them the gold. I don't want to weaken our army. It's already insanely weak. We need to at least, you know, not be ass. Oh, Naples. You sad gits. At least you know they wouldn't accept an alliance anyway. The only thing we could do is nothing. We should try and colonize. Oh, we can't. Realistically, we should just try and land grab as much of this as we can before Tairona gets it. I wish the Ottomans had spread more. Why did they stop taking this stuff? Oh, they didn't. Cool. The Ottomans and those guys are competing for it. It looks like the Ottomans are going to win. That's good. No, my money. I want the Ottomans to have a good presence here. Who's that? That's the Ottomans as well. I want these guys to focus on fighting each other instead of fighting us. Always got to keep an eye on minting. There should be an automation option for minting that's like... keep inflation at 0. That'd be good. That'd be really good. That's gonna get us lumber. That'll be nice. It's stone that we need. Expand road network. Contain artillery. No. Making an institution spread isn't actually that bad once you figure it out. Sorry, what's that? Research capacity reached. Okay, I'll consider spending it on an advance. You've got me, game. Oh, why can we do ranching? Hold up. For ranching, I thought you needed feudalism. There's definitely a requirement for ranching. It's not just there by default, I swear. For some reason, it's just unlocked. Cool. I'll research. Horses. Maybe it's got something to do with you have to have horses available or something. Like you have to have seen horses before you can unlock it. I definitely cleaned out the research tree. So now we can do horse ranching. Did that give us a new building? Requires wheat. Requires horses to build. I guess that makes sense. It's interesting. I wonder what brought that over. We're gonna have to deal with this slave problem. Are you at 0%? Probably our lack of tools. No, it can't be our lack of tools. We've got tools. Nice. Why are you at 0? Preparing a sea exploration. What? No, we're not. We're not preparing a sea exploration. What's it talking about? Medicaments, salt, weaponry, cloth, tools. We've got enough tools. We've got enough salt. Do we have enough medicaments? We've got enough medicaments. We've got enough weaponry. We've got enough cloth. Maybe there's not enough people. No, there was like 100,000 people here. I want to know why it says we're preparing a sea exploration. Maybe someone else is preparing a sea exploration, but because they're in our market. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think someone else is preparing a sea exploration. And so they're taking stuff from our market. Oh, look, it fixed itself. At some point, you just have to stop questioning it, eh? And just assume it's going to fix itself over time. Which is a bit whack. I think it's because the Ottomans are in our market. It's back on form now, though, so it's fine. I think once this place gets feudalism, we might be able to embrace it. That'd be sweet. I regret expanding this way. We should have expanded down here. We should have also When the only place left here to settle was this place, we should have cancelled it. And we should have started settling somewhere else. Because we don't care about settling the interior at the start. We just care about grabbing the border. It's a shame you can't focus your settling more. Like, you can't prioritize which settlements get settled. Or if you can, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't mind them building a scriptorium, that's fine. There they are. Ooh. Cool. Bit of extra diplomacy. This country's currently at war. Who with? Signoria of Verona. Fair enough. Hey look, we're much stronger than them. But their friends join in. Shame. We need to get borders with this guy and then steal his stuff. How do you feel about us, Guamonti? You still think we're cool? Good. Good. Ah, this is going swimmingly. Sort of. Nobody's gonna migrate here, it's a shame. I feel like our progress towards feudalism is slowing down. But we've almost got it here. And then that will help it spread along here. I think. Coming along nicely in Babacas. So roads stop being useful here. I'm gonna build one anyway. No, I'm not. That's super expensive. What should we buy? What should we buy? We know that embracing feudalism only costs like 60 gold, right? 65 gold. So we could afford to do something. Might be worth saving up for a city. What about embracing the other stuff? That's a good question. No recruitment buildings. Meritocracy, 65. They all say 65. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe it. That's really cheap. In EU4 it was like 700. It was a crazy price. I wonder if next time we should focus on getting increased migration speed. It'd help a lot. Our migration speed is slowed by... Is it free subjects? No. Is it inward? Inward slows it. Communalism slows it. So you'd want to go towards individualism. Get that migration speed. That's what increases this number. Yeah, that'd be pretty important. Try and prioritize individualism. Then we'd be able to expand faster. Once the plague hits. We should add that to the list. We're gonna have to deal with that slave uprising at some point. Do another overview of all the values. I think, yeah, when we start a new run, we'll look at them all and really prioritize. Like, I did this for promotion speed, which is actually not that important. Whereas serfdom is pretty great. Serfdom's pretty great. Promotion speed's important early on, I think. But I think serfdom becomes more important. Plus it lets you get that sick reform, which gives you plus 50% crown power. I think moving towards defensive is important. I think land is important for that proximity cost. I think traditional economy is probably better than capital for us. Well, production efficiency is nice. Maybe capital's good. And we'd want individualism. We always want inward. I just don't think outward is that good. Well, plus 100% colonial migration. That is actually pretty sick. Maybe outward is good. And there were definitely estate privileges we could do to get outward. I was pissed off because there weren't any inward ones. So maybe next time we'll do outward instead of inward. Although the crown power from inward is nice. But I think we want to focus on grabbing as much land as possible, eh? Next time. Grab as much power, as much land as we can. Even though that does cause problems. Because we want to be the dominant culture. And, we are at the moment, but that's because I've been spamming. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. We can do another accepted culture. Slaves. What culture are you guys? You're loads of different cultures. That's awkward. Yeah, we can't even tolerate them. We can tolerate these guys. Chitterero. If we get prestige. Might be worth doing next time we get prestige. I'll probably forget, but I think tolerating cultures would help. Tombo's core. Cool. That's this place. How do you gain prestige? Wait, we've got a work of art. When did we get a work of art? Keeping the estates happy, mostly. You get prestige from being in a tribal federation. Not much, though. When did we get a work of art? I guess we got them when we colonized all these guys. We got all their thrones and regalia and crowns. Poor bastards. Oh well. Nice. So I guess there's a tiny amount of prestige. But the decay is brutal on prestige. It's really, really brutal. Ever since childhood, cryptography has been a hobby of Chiefess Iwani Tairona. Really? I'd rather just have prestige. Right, let's make those douchebags accepted. Tolerated. Cool. Very cool. They're settling Samiti. It's gonna take a while. I didn't stick to my rule of use the event. But that's because I don't want to use one of our cabinet positions. We need them at the moment for these stupid insurgents. And increasing control in Monpodge is good. Levies, levies, levies. Cool. $15.58. 5 years. That's not too bad. I'm thinking about buying a city. Turning Tairona into a city. Not entirely sure it's a good idea. I want to make friends with these guys. Do 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 do. And as long as they don't come across this mountain, hopefully they'll never have beef with us. Hopefully they'll expand north. Who are these guys? Oh, it's a revolt. I'm hoping that these two have beef with each other and they just ignore us. That's the hope. The sweet, sweet hope. I do want to spend this gold. I really want to spend it. Oh. I could build that road. The pointless road. It'll be good one day. Is there any other diplomacy we want to do? A large part of me says attack these chodes. But I think we need to get borders with them so we can do a tribal skirmish. Where are the burgers building a road to? Macaregua. Really? They're building a road to somewhere we don't own. Are they tripping? Fair enough. I suppose. Let's get more stone. Get more stone. Get more maize. Get more lumber. Get more maize. Get some cotton. Get some more salt. Get a bit more clay. Get some more livestock. There we go. I think that's a good use of our money. So this place has got feudalism now. How much did that help? It brought it up to 12% instead of 4%. That's pretty good. The cost to embrace has gone up for some reason. Probably best not to question it. Protectionism. I do want to move towards inward, and I want to move towards mercantilism. Cool. Slightly slows down our colonizing, but not by much. Thought that might have unlocked a building for us. To make horsemen. Just lose stability, eh? Tools, 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 tools. How much iron do we have stockpiled? Not much. We need to get an iron province. I think we're going to try and steal it off this guy. Hopefully, in the same way that they're not attacking us, they won't attack him. I'm a bit worried about this. Why have they got an army here? Are they at war with someone? Yes. Where do I see who they're at war with? I'm sure I can see who they're at war with somewhere. Oh, there we go. Morocco. But I could see it on a better screen. Wonder where that was. There we go. Country panel. Moroccan Neapolitan War. Cool. It was started by Morocco. Not long ago. So once this place gets feudalism, we should be able to embrace it. Oh my god, look how fast it's going up. I think that's because the other place embraced it. Or because... yeah. I think it's because this place embraced it and it's considered near to it. Maybe because it's connected by roads. How old are you? 45. Sure, sponsor the trade expedition. It gives us plutocracy. A small amount. Yes, destroy the Burger Mansion. Let's go. I love those agendas. Wow, parliamentary support's through the roof. They really did build a road here. They're insane. Social mobility. Sorry, chieftains. You're just too happy right now. I mean, traders. I'm happy to piss off the traders. They love us. Their satisfaction equilibrium is 101%. We may have given them too much power. Arrest them. Back in the day, we'd have let that shit slide. But now we've actually got quite a firm grip on Parliament. So, people do be getting arrested. Influence of Tairona. Let's get the development. Nice. Tairiona's actually coming along nicely. Look, it's got 10 development. That's pretty rad. That's pretty damn rad. It's just a shame we don't want to mine this silver, really. Or I don't. Right, I'm going to swap out this to crack down on the slaves. Commoners is rising so slowly. And it will fix itself over time. This event just needs to go away. $30 years of improved fortifications could come in handy. What are we using all our weaponry on? Trading it. Okay, that's fine. Oh! He's got feudalism. I really would have expected that to be enough. It spread to 28%. We need at least 20% to have been exposed to feudalism. So I guess we just need to wait a month. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Finally! Yes! Let's have a look at the tree. Feudalism. Unlocks feudal nobility. Makes the nobles happier. Unlocks Margravate. Oh, that's a reform. I don't know about that. Unlocks fiefdom. So that's for making subjects. Castle. Feudal levies. Royal court gives crown power. Damn. Requires furniture. And we've unlocked the ability to make boats. Is there anything over here? No. And we've unlocked the ability to mine iron. You can turn coal into iron. Oh, that's pretty good. Levy recruitment speed. Footmen. Archers. Okay, I think firstly we should get this. Get that military tactics. We should maybe get castle. We should get feudal levies first. Then we'll get castle. Then we'll move down towards archery. Cool. And we'll get a bit more research progress as well, because Embraced Institutions is going to come up to 2. Nice. That's really cool. What's the next institution on the list? Meritocracy, which is almost done, I think. And Renaissance, and banking, and professional armies. They're all almost done. Awesome. So we might actually change what we're researching based on those. Oh, we're finally moving into the modern world. We're going to be the most modern tribe there is. It's gonna be a shame when she dies. She's pretty good. Pretty sure our new heir sucks ass. We don't have one. Why don't we have an heir? I mean, I know she's got no kids, but... Why don't we have an heir? Uh-oh. Maybe a new dynasty will take up the slack. That'll be fine. We can just make the regent seize power. But if we're going to do that, we can embrace all three of these. All four of these. I don't feel particularly compelled to embrace these currently. I think for now, I'll consider embracing one once feudalism's researched. For now, I want to increase our stability a bit more. But also save some cash. I mean, I guess I could embrace them. But they become cheaper to embrace them or they spread, eh? And I don't want to pay that stability cost, so yeah, we shouldn't embrace them yet. We should let them spread. And they should spread pretty quickly now. Yeah. Let's let them spread a bit more before we embrace them. Research is back on the go, so it's not like we're not doing anything anymore. Very cool. It does affect research speed, yeah. But the stability cost, it takes us into negative stability. And last time we went into negative stability, it was horrible to get back out of it, eh? It was horrible to get back out of it. So I want to avoid that. Copper complaints. Really? The copper was of such poor quality it was barely usable. The traders are at fault. Yes! I knew that was a good idea. The commoner uprising's gone. Finally! Now we just need this slave uprising to go, which I don't think it's ever going to disappear. Can I build furniture? So I actually can build furniture. I wonder how long I've been able to build that for. The burgers should have been building it for us. They've been letting us down. What are their other needs? Pottery. Well, pottery we can solve. Sturdy grains and wheat. Pottery we can solve easily, right? We've got clay out the wazoo. Did I turn our pottery maker back on? Yeah, I did. Let's make another one. I wonder how long we've been able to make furniture for. And I wonder if we can make farms for wheat and stuff. Maybe it just comes under farm. Maybe it's a production type. I don't see it. I don't see any way to make wheat. That's fine. Search wheat, but the search only does the location, the building name, I think. Oh. When, oh no, that just increases local wheat output. We can only get it from wheat farms. Okay. And I don't really see any wheat. I don't see wheat anywhere. We probably have to import it. Okay, good. They're progressing. We must be an old world type crop. Yeah. 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 Hopefully later on we get buildings to do it. Otherwise, I guess nobody's getting any wheat. Ever. 21 stability cost. What about sturdy grains? Yeah, we can only gather it. And I didn't see any sturdy grains when I was looking as well. Right, hopefully that carpentry, those carpentries, help out. We'll probably need even more pottery, which means we should get more clay on the go. We'll build another potter's. I guess it does work for resources. Cool. Time to settle Europe. Yeah, totally. Or at least get a trading buddy. Okay, they're not missing furniture anymore. The pottery farm should get rid of the pottery thing. And I think they still won't be satisfied. No, I couldn't find anyone to ally with. We made Naples love us. Naples think we're the bee's knees. They really think we're great. But they're outside our diplomatic range. Yeah. We need to get stronger to get an alliance. People don't see the value in it, which is understandable. There is no value in allying with us. COCOM went down there. Another artist. Cool. One day I'm going to figure out how you commission art. You'd think you'd be able to do it from here. You can hire an artist to join the country. But you can't even see who's an artist. You can sort them by artistic skill. Like, she's arty. But there's nowhere to commission art. Sometimes they just do it randomly. The one time you were able to do it was from the Parliament action, creating an artist. Yeah, there's creating an artist, right? But then, don't you need to tell them to make art as well? Or is it just random? Oh, then you commissioned art from the character action. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder why nobody took this place. Oh, they are taking it. They're fighting with Norway over it. The art you commissioned never made it past 0 progress. Oh, right. The only time we've ever got art is just randomly, there's 2 ways. We got art when we captured these tribes. And sometimes it just randomly does it. One day, we're going to get some buildings for local proximity source. I believe it. I wholeheartedly believe it. Or maybe a city has proximity source. Wonder how you check that. A city does not have proximity source. It's pretty good though. City is pretty good. Wonder if there's unique resources on the map that would allow a nation to monopolize its trade. That would be cool. That'd be super cool. They're building a cloth maker. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Meritocracy is still 21 stability. Is it always 21 stability? Maybe it's always 21. It's always 21. Okay, let's embrace one of these, but which one? Renaissance gives cultural influence. That's nice. Banking gives loan capacity. We don't care about that. Professional armies gives army maintenance. Meritocracy gives efficiency of the cabinet. That is nice. And monthly literacy, tax efficiency, power projection, trade efficiency. Cheaper roads. Professional army met of recruitment buildings in the tree. Yeah. That's true. We should check what's in the other trees. Let's start off on banking. Trade. Lame. Ships. Diplomatic range. We do want diplomatic range. Ships. Yeah. Looks like banking, at least that side of it, is ass. What about this side of it? Minting threshold is very nice. Promotion speed, trade range, rag paper. Bureaucracy is a policy. Oh, it's a law. Reduces road building, we don't care about that. Less interest, we don't care. Mercenaries, we don't really care. Maritime presence, we don't really care. Literacy, we do care. Local proximity cost is nice. So I think banking is garbage, mostly. What about professional armies? Maintenance, tactics, that's good. Recruitment speed. Recruitment law. We'd probably want expanded levies. Drill army. Crossbowmen. Men at arms. I don't see any construction buildings anywhere in this research tree. It's weird. Gunpowder. Interesting. What about Renaissance? Oh yeah, what's armory? Monthly manpower can recruit regiments here. Ah, so the armory. Okay. Cool. What about Renaissance? Cultural influence. Can invest in culture. What does that mean? If that means, like, you can put money into converting the population, that is, like, #1 priority. For sure. At least in my mind. Stone output. That's nice. What's a National Assembly? A National Assembly is amazing. Crown power plus 10%. That's nice. An extra cabinet seat. An extra reform. Renaissance wins. Renaissance definitely wins. Reduced cost of court as well. Wait, investing culture had one more tooltip. Oh yeah. This money spent on artists so they can create better works of art. Lame. It also increases the prestige. Well, that's good. Being able to invest in prestige is useful. An extra reform and an extra cabinet seat is huge. Extra crown power is good. Increased cultural influence is good. Rights of the nobility. Reduce their power, but... No, wait. Increase their power. Nobility blocked from cabinet. Curtail the nobility. Lets you tax them more. Interesting. Extra culture capacity. That's good. Character life expectancy. Renaissance is definitely winning. We're going to embrace Renaissance. And we're going to swap our research over. I at least want these. What about meritocracy? That's true, I do need to look through meritocracy. Literacy, tax efficiency, they're good. Trade efficiency, estate enrichment. Interesting. This is how much an estate can withhold from their tax income each month. Oh, that's cool. Power protection, legislative efficiency. Yeah, this is alright. It's alright. But Renaissance wins out. For sure. Cool. An extra cabinet seat is massive. Really, really massive. Grab the most important from Renaissance, then get armory. Maybe. I think if we can keep everyone happy so they don't attack us, it's less important to have an army. I mean, it'd help us get an alliance, probably. That's probably the main benefit. I really want, Age of Discovery. It's probably got colonizing stuff in it. Monthly colonial migration. Unlocks plantations. Unlocks colonial policy, which probably also has migration. So I'd really like this. New World. Which we are heading towards. We are going to get it. Eventually. But there's no rush on it, eh? By the time we get it, everywhere will probably be colonized. That's the sad truth. And yeah, we probably will rely on levies. I think improving our population's happiness so we can get more levies and other benefits is probably the way to go. Currently. We've almost got this place. See, you'd think she could be our heir, right? I thought the whole point of the meritocracy was anyone can be heir. It's weird that we don't have one. I guess in hindsight, making her not have any kids was a bad idea. I didn't think meritocracy worked that way. It looks like it has to go through the parent line. I misunderstood how it works. Yeah. I think we can stop doing those trades now. Yeah, we can stop doing those trades now. Make a bit more cash. It's true, it does say matrilineal. But then it says non-exclusive. It says, the new ruler is the most capable person in the dynasty of the previous ruler. Okay. Well, we've got loads of people in our dynasty. Is that true? Maybe that's not even true. How do I get to that dynasty screen? Oh, there we go. No, we've got 19 dynasty members. So surely any of these could be the heir. They're part of our dynasty. Who the hell is... Who are these captains? Look at this guy. This guy's amazing. He'd be like a god tier heir. Look at the succession law again. It's very specific about who can be heir. Through siblings of ruler, through female lines. Well, frankly, I think the description of matrilineal non-exclusive needs changing. It shouldn't say the most capable person in the dynasty. It shouldn't fucking say that if that's not what it means. Well. We'll just go with the strat we were going to go with. You guessing she doesn't have siblings? No, she's got loads of siblings. She's got siblings out the wazoo. So I don't know what it is. But when a regent comes into place, we'll just let them seize the throne. I did think maybe it'll recalibrate on her death. That's the other hope. And yeah, we're not going to worry about it. When she dies, if there isn't an heir, someone will get made regent, and we just make them seize the throne. That'll be fine. I want to spend our gold, but I also want to save up for a city. No, it's tempting to send out a third colonizer. Awfully tempting to send out a third colonizer. This one would get us iron. But it also gets us a lot of gold. Put a target on our back. We could do this one with the event when we get our extra cabinet seat. No, sadly you can't do two on the same place. That'd be awesome. But it doesn't let you. When we got a new cabinet seat, we could send one out. We'll probably do that. Drain our population from probably Monpodge. Maybe my EU4 based assumptions don't apply here. What, that gold is a magnet? Maybe. I mean, we do have some gold. And these guys aren't mad at us yet. Yeah, maybe. We should probably build some more fortifications in our towns, eh? We've been slacking on that. What we'll do is, when we get our extra government seat, we'll send them to take the gold and the iron. Which will take 10 years, but that'll be faster than doing it this way. That cultural influence is nice. Helps with assimilation. We don't have anyone assimilating currently. I think I can stop cracking down on the slaves and go back to assimilating. I'm going to assimilate Tsukima. Check the balance for the prestige investment thingy. We didn't get that yet. There's fucking things we might want to invest in. I'm actually going to get some more food. We've been expanding quite a lot. And I might, this is radical, but I might, where is it? Oh, I already opened the Distillers Guild. I guess it's not that radical. I'll open the tannery. I'll open the brewery. That's what I was going to open. Can I use my diplomats to forge a claim on the guy south of me? Yeah, probably. No. We're not a neighbor. And you need spy. Okay, let's spy on them. Hehehe. Our first spy. I want to build a stockade here as well. Okay, Parliament, give us something good. A free city in Catatumbo. Yeah, I'm up for that. Catatumbo is just a silver province. I'll happily have a city there. A town, rather. This shithead is claiming land here. Yeah, we don't want to contain either of those. No, he's going to claim this. Ah, what a turd. What an absolute bellend. I wonder if I can scam it. We were too slow. I think I might try and scam it. Target is not what? Target is not. We're taking that. We'll do it now. And we'll send someone who's young. Yeah, it's probably not being settled. That's actually going to go faster now. Eight years. I wonder why that decreased. Maybe because of our cabinet efficiency. That's good to know. Yeah, the tooltip was just like, nope, you're not doing it. So if cabinet efficiency increases how fast that settlement happens, that's pretty interesting. I should probably cancel this. He's going to out-settle us. The only reason to keep it going is to slow down his progress. Cabinet efficiency suddenly became super important. Yeah, totally. I guess that's what they're not meant to say. It's not in the process of being settled already. I'd rather he took that than Spain taking it, so I guess it's fine if he takes it. As long as we get this iron, which we should do. Nice, we got our new town. Probably not going to use it for anything, but it's nice that we have it. Cool. Do I want to cancel that? What would I do instead? Is there anywhere I'd colonize instead? Probably not. I think we've reached the limits of our colonization. Once we get these two. I guess cancelling it gets the money back. It's just annoying you can't say which province you want to focus on, or which location. Because that'd be super useful. But he's definitely going to outcompete us. Maritime presence. It's mostly inward that screwed us. And he's got these ventures. He's got the buffs from the New World. I'm gonna let it keep going. Slow down his progress. Plus, if we can make enough of our population be there, it's unlikely, but he might make us an accepted culture. That'd be nice. So I say we just keep throwing people into that province, in the hope that there's enough that when he passes it off to Coroni, he goes, ugh, I should make this an accepted culture. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Build a road to my land, dude. Come on, be a pal. I'm not gonna do it, but you could do it. Sugar, saffron. Wine, pottery, tools. Wine, pottery, tools, huh? Get 2 more potters. Get another winery. And I might build another market in Catatumbo. It'd probably be a good place for it. Next time we really need to expand quicker. Ah, such is life. Hey, we can get a new reform. Max literacy's nice. Progress to humanist and culture capacity is nice. Diplomatic reputation is nice. There's a lot of nice ones. There's a lot of nice ones. I'm going to get the policy of calculated delay. I think. Yeah, I am. Cool. Make people like us a tiny bit more. Get us towards inward. Get that aggression modifier. Not that I'm really sure what that does, but... it probably helps. I assume it means that when we do something douchebaggy, people forgive us for it faster. And these guys might antagonize over us for many reasons, right? Like, if we claim that gold area, that'll probably be antagonistic. Plus, I want that sweet, sweet inward progress. That's going to be sweet. It's going to get us more crown power. It's going to get us... Well, more crown power is the main thing. It's going to screw our colonial migrations, but by then, they'll be done. Ambitious printing press in Mokana. Gain 2 printers' shops. We don't have lead. Regulate their shop. Let them run their business. And then probably destroy the 2 printing presses. I don't really see the printing presses. Oh, there they are. Cool. And that got us a bunch of progress towards printing press. Cool. Why are these barely increasing anymore? Well, it's because we nuked our trade, right? It's because we nuked our trade. That's fine, though. We've got plenty to do. We don't need those extra institutions yet. I have faith that they will spread out from this random place that got every institution relatively quickly. Well, maybe not. We should build roads to help it spread. How much is a road here? Too expensive. I guess we could kick our trade back into action. I'd like at least one town to have all of those. Yeah. I'm going to kill all our trade and focus on getting those institutions. We don't need the money anyway. We don't need the money. Or maybe we need some of it. Let's take 10 for ourselves. For trading. For importing. We can import some iron. That's what we'll do. We'll just spam import iron. Yeah. Which is actually making us more money currently. See what I mean by automated trading sucks ass? Although maybe automated trading like... maybe it's good because it fills the needs of the people or something. But I don't care about that. Not really. Okay, that's better. Where the hell is Tairona? Oh, it's here. It's because we're doing our exporting event. Cool. Unsanctioned missionaries, huh? Turn them back. Tolerate them. Arrest them. Just turn them back. Nice. Who could have ever dreamed that we'd be making 17 gold per month? Back when we started out as a tiny little tribe. We've come a long way. Wonder how these guys are doing. They used to be amazing. Nowhere near as good as they used to. The plague really screwed them over. Really, really screwed them over. They used to have 4 million pop. Now they've got 1. They never recovered from that plague. We did, though. We recovered like a champ. Look, game, I don't mean to question you, but... in what world do we have unused trade capacity? Red Blob is still alive, yeah. It's still a tributary. But they never recovered either. Their tax base is 15. Our tax base is 50. I have 0.22 unused. Oh, yeah. That must be the automation, right? The automation is just not spending its trade capacity. I think that's what that means. Plus 1 cabinet seat. Let's go. What upkeep does a castle have? I kind of want to build some castles. Then again, plus 10% crown power is pretty sweet. Let's get that first. Reducing the cost of court is pretty sweet as well. Let's get crown power. It's very tempting to get rights of the nobility so that we can curtail them. Although reducing fort maintenance would be nice. I plan on spamming forts. Levy size would be nice as well. But I don't want to block the crown from the cabinet. That'd be insane. We'll think about that. For now, I want to get these two. They're big money savers. And then we'll get castles so we can build some. And then we'll think about it. Now, our third cabinet action. Let's point Livio Bruno, who's well, no, he's not one of ours. Let's just bring T-Unit in. And what action do we want to do? Developing the province might be nice. I think we just assimilate pops. I love assimilating pops. It's my favorite thing to do. Let's keep assimilating Tsukima. Okay, this is pissing me off. Dump everything into importing iron. Ooh, where are they building a road to? Cania. Hey, we're building a road into their place. That's good. Possibly. I think it helps institution spread. They're building a wharf. Aren't wharfs pretty good? I was thinking about building some wharfs. Yeah. Sort of. We could think about building ships. Now we've got the active spy network. Our goal is to take the country's capital to force them to migrate out of the location. I kind of want tribal feud. We have to be a neighbor. No, not bad reputation. Boo. How's the institution spread going now? Pretty well. 16 years? That's fine. We've still got other institutions to buy before then. I'm going to increase our stability spending. Cool. They're building an artisan guild. That's fine. RGOs. Are there any RGOs we want to increase? Sure. Nice. Okay, Guyana like us. I'm going to improve reputation with these guys again, so they don't forget that we're amazing. We can't let them forget that we're amazing. We become a subject. They don't allow it because our culture's different. Maybe Naples. But Naples we can't do any diplomatic actions because we're out of their range. But they wouldn't allow it either. We're too far away. At some point, I think once they stop being able to expand via colonization, people are going to start wanting our land. I think. Kuna, huh? Kuna, 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 yay. What the hell is Kuna? Is it one of these? Yeah. It's a shame. Why's that hit 0 again? No tools. Ugh. Okay, I think we can fix the no tools problem. We can make them use iron instead. We're importing loads of iron. We can also build another tools guild. At least I think we're importing tons of iron. Yeah. That'll fix the tools problem. Temporarily, at least. Hey, look, we're getting sailors. We can have 15 sailors. We've really moved up in the world. Look, we've got enough tools now. Come back into action. Nice. Get that free crown power. Awesome. No, not a comet. Oh. We still get freaked out by comets. There was a cool thing in EU4 where if your guy was a scholar, if he had the scholar trait, you got benefits from the comet instead of stability loss. It was pretty sweet. Settlement's coming along nicely. We should have probably leveraged this a lot more than we did. Like a lot more than we did. We'd have been able to take way more. Way more. But they wouldn't have been cores. So, you know, pros and cons. I want to make sure these guys like us. Why are they here? Probably best not to question it. Sure. As long as they leave us alone. We should actually try and increase opinion with Castile if we can. We'll check that after this. See how we can increase opinion up to 135 now. Thanks to that sweet, sweet reform that we did. Pretty good. Increasing it by 135 is a massive deal. You can get 5,000 levies. I feel like that's gone down. Gonna build more forts. This is a bit sketchy. Hope they don't attack Makuita. We also want that settling event. It looks like we're not going to get it. He's doing a great job. I'm not going to fire that guy. I mean, he's not doing a great job, but who cares, eh? He's a member of our dynasty. That's what matters. Do 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 do. Cool. Expected cost of court. You'd love to see it. We're losing stability anyway. Fine. We might want to grab meritocracy soon. Can I improve relations with Castile? No. Which is super weird. Because we can with Naples. Or we could with Naples. I guess we can't anymore. I don't really understand how we did improve relations with Naples, but I guess it's best not to question it. Who else would we want to improve relations with? Oh, there you go. So we can't improve relations with them because they're outside diplomatic range. Right? Oh, never mind. Cool. Let's improve relations with them. Make sure they're on our good side. Do 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 do. I might end up cancelling this settler. And using the event. Now that it only takes 8 years. Pretty good. How are these institutions doing? $11 years. Cool. Okay, Parliament, give us something good. Nothing good, huh? In that case, she's gonna die. Let's go for that. It's unlikely to pass. But we can kill some guild halls. Let's go. Nice. Oh, happy days. And then we're going to build some castles once this is done. Try and discourage people from attacking us even more. In EU4, we'd be dead by now. Like, definitely dead. Although, actually, in EU4, if we started as Tairona, I would have used a bunch of cheap tactics to colonize the entire border. So, maybe we wouldn't be dead. But if you were playing fairly and not exploiting some insane mechanics, you'd be dead. I'm amazed we've still got a tool deficit. It's just people trying to grab them. I think it meets our needs before they get them, unless our need is a building need, in which case it doesn't. But like regular needs, I think it meets them first. Although I might be wrong about that. We should maybe build some towns over here in the buildings, in the capital provinces. But even the capital provinces here don't have many people, so it's kind of pointless. Local chieftains are not satisfied with their granted privileges. That's a shame. Crush him. Oh look, spy network. It reduces how our antagonism is viewed by them. Cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I don't mind them building fiber crop farms. Although we do want to delete them eventually. Because, we can just build fiber crops, which we should probably do. So that we can turn off the farms, because I'm pretty sure the farms use tools. Nice. Right, what do we want to research now? Renaissance court. I want that cultural influence. And education of the elites law. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. We'd go with the education of the people. And then rights of the nobility. We would go with... probably rural authority. I think we'd go with rural authority. Let's get that culture capacity. That's a pretty big deal. We probably do want a royal court. Let's get royal court. Let's get power projection. Let's get life expectancy and disease resistance. Let's get education. Let's get rights of the nobility. And I guess we can unlock iron mining then. And that's our queue. Cool. Dee 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 dee. Good. I want this settled. As soon as this is settled, we're going to cancel this and settle this via the event. It's going to be sweet. Unless we want to settle one of these, we'll have a look. But we'll probably settle this via the event. He thinks we're swell. I wish I could get a guarantee off someone. No, don't build a mansion. Oh, it's a guild hall. That's just as bad. Chieftains ally with foreign power. We'll deal with them later. Happy to spend some gold instead of pissing off those guys. How's this coming along? It's okay. Why are they so happy? We don't even tolerate these guys. Oh well. I guess it's because the tribes are super stoked. The tribes think we're rad. Come on, settlement. I need you. Okay. Regent. Now. This regent sucks ass. But we're going to have to make them take power. There we go. Let's marry him off. To one of our old Tairona folk. Or young Tairona folk, I guess. Make sure this line doesn't collapse. That guy really is garbage, though. I'm gonna miss that old lady. She was good. She was really good. Our crown power tanked. Because these guys are no longer members of the dynasty, right? Yeah. Even though they totally are members of the dynasty. I wish he'd become regent. Ah, imagine if he'd become regent. That would have been awesome. Nice. Cultural influence. Super important. The ascension of Chief Kokom Mukus has been well received, but the Taironas think he's a douchebag. Is he not a Tairona? Ah, just appease. Hang on, is he not Taironan? He's not Taironan. Oh well. We've got a non-Taironan ruling. That's a bit unfortunate. The guilds, the guilds, the guilds, the guilds. Appease the commoners. The sweet, sweet common folk. Good. Lack of tools. Is it because I've got no iron? Yes. No. Interesting. I really thought we were making a ton of tools. Let's swap out to iron production. Try and get more tools. That should solve the tool deficit. Look, game. In what world do you have a lack of tools? There is no lack of tools. We can see that here. Unless they're trying to get their tools from the other market. Maybe they're trying to get their tools from the other market. Import tools from Tairona. That might work. Sweet. This is really starting to tick me off. Oh, there we go. Just took a few months. Nice. Nice. Our money situation's tanked. That's because this guy isn't liked as much, I think. It's because of these two. These two in combination. The other lady had really high. These two. He's a babbling buffoon. God damn it. This new regent guy sucks ass. Oh well, learned a valuable lesson from that. A valuable lesson. And the lesson was, make sure your ruler always has kids. Which seems like an obvious lesson, but I didn't learn it. What are they doing there? They belong to Quitu. A few years ago... Oh, it's a settlement. Awesome. Yes. I might do that again down here. In fact, there's no might about it. Take them from Netchi. And we'll send this guy. Cool. And that is going to get us a whole bunch of crap. Looks like we need to make a new shared culture once we get some prestige. We're going to have to tolerate Tahimi, probably. But we're going to be able to mine iron and coal. That's pretty cool. We can hopefully use slaves for that. Right, let's swap this guy over to assimilating Netchi. He's got a lot of work to do on that. Mayaba, Norris, and Abura. Cool, cool. Cool. So we got maize, gold, gold. Great. Is there anyone better we can hook up for assimilating? Not by enough to make it worth it. Okay. That's fine. It should still assimilate pretty quickly. Sort of. Probably turn Netchi into a town. Maybe. We'll see. Got a massive tool deficit again, huh? We're exporting them to Babachas. Oh, of course we are. That makes sense. What are they doing here? Are they at war with someone? Yeah. They're at war with the Mali Empire, who are pretty strong. Fair enough. Okay, he finally took that place. That means we can cancel this charter. I was just holding off, slowing down that as much as possible. I'm not willing to slow down the rest of it. Let's just put him on there for now. He's not very good, but who cares, eh? Oh, excuse me. Hope this guy has kids. Let's have him marry more people. He is going to have kids. Incestuous kids. Our next expansion, once this is done, we'll get his borders with this guy. And then I think we attack him. Should be pretty good. How much is a castle? 86 gold. I'm gonna build a castle. I think it's worthwhile. I hope Spain lose this war. They probably won't. I also want to build a royal court. Which I don't see in our list. How the hell do I build a royal court? Maybe it can only be built in a city? Oh, that'd suck. I bet it can only be built in a city. Discovered our spy network. That's a real shame. Gotta wait a year before we can do it again. Ah, whatever. We'll build it again in a year. That's fine. Why do we suddenly have no court members? Hello, Dindriliak. How goes the battle against the colonizers, my lord? Well, as you can see, we're kind of surrounded, but everyone thinks we're great. I've been improving relations with them, like, non-stop. Everyone thinks we're the bee's knees. They think we're the cat's pajamas. So, we're just trying to expand. There's like an expansion war going on at the moment, like a Cold War. Where they're trying to expand and we're trying to expand. In the ultimate land grab for the ages. And they're winning the land grab, but we're not doing badly. We finally got access to iron. And we've been embracing institutions, which means we're no longer tech locked. We've got all these institutions coming in. Here. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. So as long as we can, like, maintain them not attacking us, we're sort of living the dream. Sort of. Once all this research is done, we're going to research mining iron and coal so that we can do that. Then we can set up our mines. Sure, they can move to Makana. Our slaves are getting happier. That's good. We're going to need to get control here. It's going to be pretty awkward. Might almost be time to move the capital to Catatumbo. We'll move the capital there one day. Sotochero is now core. That's good. It's just a gold province, but every core helps. We really want this to be core. There's a lot of people there. And we really want this to be core, which won't take too long. Unsanctioned missionaries, turn them back. Turn them back. We'll have no missionaries in our realm. Get some more lumber. Oh, we can't. Not enough tools. Ah, the tools is brutal. We should build more tool places and set them up using stone. If we can. Okay, Parliament, give us a good thing to vote on. That's all kind of ass. But I am considering building a road. A road from here to here. If I'm going to make this the capital, then we should do it. It's weird that it said I couldn't do that, and then it let me do it. Probably best not to question it. Is that 21,000 troops they're bringing across? I wonder what that 21k means. Probably best not to question it. Just don't make eye contact with the invaders. Do a bit more minting. Import more iron. This keeps slowing down. I wonder why. I think it's because satisfaction's dipping. Ever since our god Empress died. I want another road. Okay, good. We had a daughter. Oh, thank God. That means we should have an heir, right? Once they come of age. Thank God for that. Nice. Not really sure what power projection does. I looked into it one time, but I forgot. Provinces frustrated by lack of autonomy. Let them revolt. Give concessions. We'll give the concessions. We don't even have 10 prestige to give away, so... There you go. Have some minor concessions. Gonna get these tools guilds going. That's nice. Here's a question. Did I not build tool buildings here? I don't think I did. Let's build 4 of them. Awesome. It's pretty sweet. Also, let's move this guy to increase control in Nechi. It'll help with the assimilation effort. It's crazy that I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Feels like an hour at most. Time really flies when I'm playing this game. Look at him building all these roads. I'm jealous. I wish I was building that many roads. How's he even affording that? Okay, that's fine. Let's switch our economy in Babakas from importing tools to importing... I want him to import iron, really. Fine. Import dyes. I guess once he gets his own tool production up and running, he will have stone, hopefully. Another daughter. Good. A son. Okay. That's what we want. Life expectancy. Sweet, sweet life expectancy. And good, he's making a papermaker's guild. I wanted one of those, but I wasn't willing to spend money on it. Right, how much would it cost us to build a road? Here. 200. What about here? 250. Never mind. We're not doing that. Right, as our control increases here, which it is doing ever so slightly. We need prestige. We really need prestige. Prestige would massively help. Good. We could research that one thing that would give us prestige. Right, I need to swap these tool guilds. Oh, never mind, they're on stone. Good. Good. So they'll hopefully fix this problem. Our trade capacity is fluctuating. That implies something. Not sure what it implies. That we're missing a dependency for our markets. But that shouldn't be true. I'm going to build another market. Nice. Oh, I did want that. They're building a library, huh? That is good. Helps institution spread. Uses a lot of paper, though. Seven years. 7 whole years. Awesome. Once they come in, we can start automating our stuff. Automating our economy again. Maybe it will meet a bunch of these needs. Nice. Keep churning in the iron. Settlement's half done. That's nice. Four years to go. I would like that event. I don't think we're going to get it. Once that's done, we could try and grab this. Before Naples do. They are moving in on it. It's a little concerning. People are missing tools, weaponry. Tools and weaponry, huh? Okay. The clergy are well pissed off with us. Our army's seen better days. Fine. We'll lose prestige. Another son. I just want to take out Makoita. I want to steal his land. Let's build a spy network again. Okay, good. Babachas building those tools has made this start going again. Awesome. There's so many people here. We should have used the event for it. In fact, when we finish settling this with the event, we'll probably swap the event over to this, because it's going to be so much faster. Cool. Let's do that education of the elites law. Oh, you need a university. I guess that makes sense. Cool. Very cool. You probably have to have a city to build a university, eh? That seems like the kind of thing that'd be true. Nope. Okay. So why can't we build one? We definitely should be able to build one. Oh, we can't afford it. We're going to save up for one. That university looks really good. And it looks like its maintenance isn't that bad. What if you import some Europeans, invite settler action, and then encourage their culture in your province, then adopt the local culture with your ruler? No, I don't want to be a European culture, man. What's the point in being a Native American tribe if we're going to abandon our culture? Next, you'll suggest we convert to Christianity. You want us to become a monarchy? You want us to become a European culture? That's not the goal here. Throw away our heritage. Let them take over so that it's European just for the sake of it. What's the point of adapting European institutions? Well, that's a necessary evil, right? They're not really European institutions. They're just institutions that happen to be in Europe. It's not like Europe has a monopoly on banking, you know? Whereas culture, we have our own culture. If anything, we want to spread our culture. Otherwise, they've colonized us in everything but name. We can't have that. I won't abide it. Favoritism in Tairona. Chief Kokom's blatant favoritism of Queekus culture. No. Damn it. All my talk about not letting foreign cultures take over, and our ruler is a freaking Queekus guy. It's all because I messed up our inheritance. Next run, that won't happen. But maybe this is the run. Papamani. Great, another guy we need to make friends with. Why has our money tanked? Well, it's trade. I guess that makes sense. We'll fix our trade once these guys show up. Which keeps slowing down. Because our trade capacity is tanking. Yeah, I want to upgrade the town. I want to make it a city, but it costs 1,400. It's pretty costly. Pretty damn costly. We're saving up for a university. That gives 33% institution spread. It should really help. Not enough tools. No. Try and cheese it. Damn it. Okay, not enough tools. Did I get iron working yet? No, we're going to do that once all our current research is done. Let's turn off our sand pits. We can probably turn off our fiber crop farms. We've really got a massive tool deficit. Which doesn't make sense because we're making loads of tools. Loads of them. I know it doesn't look like we are, but I swear we are. Maybe I don't swear that we are. We're definitely supposed to be. Yeah, look. We should be making loads of tools. %20 of required workers. I need to subsidize the tool maker. Which doesn't make sense. Because it should be turning up. Well. Everyone needs tools. I don't know why we need to subsidize it. It's weird. Like, everyone needs tools. It should be making loads of money. Unless we're getting out-competed. Maybe someone else is making tools. Yeah, we're probably getting out-competed. Now the tool problem's solved, can we build our university? No, because price has gone up. Ah. Make it make sense. Now we've got a tool deficit again. Ambitious is good. I miss the days when our borders were closed. And we didn't have to worry about other countries and their markets. They were good days. A pirate haven? Cool. I hope that doesn't draw negative attention to us. Seems like the kind of thing that would draw negative attention to us, eh? Right, now we're researching ironworking. Can almost afford it. I'm trying to calibrate myself to understanding this multiple market world that we live in now. Having multiple markets really complicates things. Sorry, Betchio. Off with your head. That's what you get for becoming insolent. We've really only got one possible cabinet member. That's a bit crazy. I guess all the rest of them have died. Okay, we need to lower our stability investment. I'm happy with it being like normalizing around 40. Ba 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 ba. Cool. I hope we get a good heir. We need a good heir. And we also need some prestige. Some sweet, sweet prestige. So that we can get some accepted cultures, or tolerated cultures. Right, our settlement's almost done. No. How did really? Oh, these guys are such turds. You give them an inch, they take a mile. A free city in Tairona. Yes, I definitely want that. Hot diggity damn, do I want a free city there. Support of Inward, let's go. Nice. Let's hope we don't get any negative events. If we can get a city, town here, that's for free. That's pretty huge. Sort of. Yes. Right, let's build that university. The price has gone up. Are you shitting me? I want to get rid of these buildings that I never asked for and will never use. Yeah, let's clean up some buildings. Actually going to enable that granary. Okay, I think that's everything. In that town, at least. Cool. Let's do this town. You're Gucci, you're Gucci, you're all Gucci. Irrigation, get lost. Temple. You are pretty good. Yeah, you can stay. Fruit orchard, get lost. They can stay. Irrigation, get out of here. Cool. This is all fine. I'm going to subsidize the Tools Guild. Nice. Yeah. We're losing a shit ton of money on dyes. I know. I know, game. I'm well aware. It's the price we're paying to get these pushed through. Who's starving? Nobody. I don't believe that we're starving. Settlement's almost done. It's really annoying that he jumped in and grabbed that lumber province. We can hopefully grab the rest. Yes! Town here. That's awesome. Ah, he's doing a great job. By that I mean he's doing a job. We've got no one to replace him with. Prodigy, huh? Cool. We need this to finish before he takes any more of this stuff. He's raising a levy. But why? Is he at war with someone? Silly question, of course he is, otherwise he couldn't be raising levies. He's at war with Bulgaria. Or he's siding with Bulgaria, but that seems unlikely. Come on, settlement. I need you. I need you now more than ever. Almost. Oh, so close. If he grabs another settlement before that goes through, I'm going to be mad. The daughter. This guy's really churning out the kids, eh? Can't believe how long I lived with 3 trade capacity before learning how we could ramp it up massively. Think about how much money we could have had in the early game. Probably. Nice. Now he's probably not going to be happy about that. He's almost certainly not going to be chuffed about that. But you know what? That's really going to help with institution spread. Right, I'm going to send him out immediately to go and grab this. Requirements not met. No, is someone else settling it? Is it because it's partially claimed? Oh, it's because we're settling it. I'm such a dumbass. What? Maybe we need to wait a month. Nice. Nope, it won't let us do it. I think it's because it's partially owned by that one guy. It's not going to tell us why. That's really unfortunate. I guess we'll start the Colonial Charter again. That's fine. We do have borders with this guy now. That's very cool. Right, if we're not able to do that, then this guy should be... assimilating... Mom Podge. I wonder if there's a building you can build to increase assimilation. Hard to say. So once it hits 25%, we can create a caster's belly for a tribal feud. Oh no, it's 20. Cool. Although we don't have any diplomats to do it. It's kind of less cool. We really need prestige. Once we take this, we'll probably move the capital to this place. Which might knacker our economy. But it's already pretty knackered. And I think that's all the expansion we're going to be able to do. He gave it to Coroni. I want to declare war on this guy. I want to take his shit. Why are we losing people? They're moving to the city. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, they're moving to this guy's country. That's not fine. It's kind of annoying. Well, it depends who they are. If they're not Taironans, it's fine. I don't mind if non-Taironans leave. They can all go live here. I don't give a damn. Make them his problem. Wait, it's Taironans who are leaving? No! I don't think it is Taironans who are leaving. No, it's not. Good. Wonder if we need to build more bridges. It's hard to say. Cool, those building subsidies are destroying us. I need to turn them off. The building stuff's kind of tricky. Because like you can subsidize for a single place. Which is fine. But if you've done it in multiple places, then it's kind of sketchy. This is going to cause tool shortages, but whatever, I guess. We're just trying to keep ourselves going until... these institutions are in. And we can make our economy sane again. ...2 years. I wonder if he'd sell us this province. Can't even check. Land of the free. Hey, look. Each time you start the charter, sometimes it picks a different settlement to start with. That means you could theoretically, maybe, use that to do targeted settling. Interesting. Very interesting. Very cool as well. People do be leaving. And then they saw our realm. Now they are a leaver. Got no faith in my rulership. Cool. I wonder if we can actually beat Makoita. Gonna have that shitty trade deficit again. A tool deficit. No, our cabinet member died. At least we got a new one. Oh, that's the guy who used to be out settling. Cool. Let's have a look at the institution map mode. It's partially fine. It's coming along okay. They do be spreading. Cool. Right, what should we research? Footman? Rural smelter. You seem kind of shit. No, I'm really good. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Weapon training. Archers. And then we probably embrace another institution. And hopefully by then we'll be able to choose from the other three as well. That'll be good. We really need our economy fixing. I think I'm going to have to temporarily subsidize some of those tool makers again. Don't really want to, but we'll save up enough cash for our university. Then we'll do it. Then we'll live the dream. We're making no money from trade. We're actually losing money on trade. But that's fine. Do you reckon that means these guys are losing money from trade as well? No. Well, that's just not cool. Frankly, I'm shocked. Riddle me this, right? Tools are currently... the market price is going up. So if the market price is going up... and these guys have potential profit. Never mind. They are turning themselves back on. Okay, cool. So once we start mining our own iron, these should become way more profitable. Deal. And you know what? We'll mine some coal as well. Nice. We're on the up and up, sort of. And then when we fix our economy, our money should be through the roof. Like, we're making more money than we ever have with a dog shit economy that is losing us money. So I don't really know where the money's coming from. I guess taxing the commoners for the most part. Yeah, we'll deal with them later. If they want to conspire with the enemy, that's fine. I'm not petty. We are a free society. If they want to conspire with Coroni, that's fine by me. I'm really hoping this iron fixes the tool problem. It should do. And we're almost there. Just half a year to go. And then that'll start spreading like wildfire. I hope. I wonder how the other tribes are doing. It'd be good to compare, eh? How are you doing, guys? How are you doing with regards to institutions? They're gonna get feudalism in 1764. Those poor bastards. Sucks to be them, eh? Also, people have finally stopped leaving the country. That's good. Footmen. Ooh. Aristocratic court policy. Interesting. Footman levy. That's cool. And regular regiment. That is also cool. Did we have a research armory? I don't think we did. No. We should get that. Now that I plan on going to war. How old is his oldest kid? 8. Two more months. It's going to be so nice to fix the economy. I just wish I could speed this up. I'm not willing to invest in the things that would speed it up, so, you know, what can you do? Right, in theory, this... Yeah. Good. Now, don't mind being behind on these 3. So, let's fix the economy. Just give it to the AI. Which won't make a lot of money. The AI sucks. But it might meet our needs, which is a fair trade-off. And then maybe we can finally build that university. That'd be sweet. People really are still moving away from this place. Guarinos. To Guazo. Okay, so they're not leaving us anymore. That's good. Our traders gave us 70 gold. Hot diggity damn. University time? Yes. Now the question is, do we move the capital? I think there's a very strong case to be made for moving it. Maybe once we get more roads. Diffuse it. Okay. I think the time has come. Cancel building the spy network. And we invest. I should have done the investment first, to be fair. But we invest in diplomatic spending. Sure. Until we have a diplomat. Hostile pirates? I mean, I guess, why do we care? I don't think we do. I don't even care about pirates. We're very much a land guy. So, I guess the question is, am I really going to declare war on this guy? I've never fought a war. It'll probably go really badly. What's his army size? Yeah, we'll need to check that. There's something I was going to do. What was it? Reduce diplomatic spending again. I'm going to spend 2 gold on diplomatic spending. That's really nice. Bringing in marriageable women. Creating Cass's belly. Wonder how long that takes. So we're slightly stronger than him, right? I mean, I don't believe that we're slightly stronger. We've got twice as many levies. That doesn't sound like slightly stronger. That sounds like we're going to kick his ass. Promote castle works. I do want more castles. But I also want more roads. I mean, this is probably going to fail anyway. Yeah, it's going to fail, that's fine. We're researching that, we're researching that. Then, after that, we probably want professional armies so that we can get the armory. Was armory down here? I thought it was. There it is. Yeah, we want armory. It's super weird though, right? It doesn't make sense. There has to be another way to get manpower. There has to be. Because in the Age of Traditions, you can unlock archers. Now I assume to create archers, you need manpower. You definitely do, because it says they use manpower, right? So, you got feudalism, you unlock archers. How are you getting manpower before the Age of Renaissance? There has to be a way. There has to be a way to get manpower. But I don't see it on our tech tree. It's weird. Sergeantry. Well, currently we've got no manpower buildings, I believe. Yeah. So I don't get it. No, no sergeantry. Which really doesn't make sense, because... You would really think if it's like, oh, you can make camp followers, there would be a building to let you get manpower so that you can make camp followers. Same with horsemen. We need buildings like sergeantry or armory to do it. Sergeantry. It'd be nice if it told you what you needed to be able to build a sergeantry. Has to be built in a town or a city. Yeah, but when you do show recruitment buildings, this is for everywhere. It doesn't matter that it has to be built in a town or a city. It's saying we can't build it anywhere. It's saying it doesn't even know what a sergeantry is. Because this shows a list of every building we could possibly build anywhere. And then when you click it, it narrows down where you can build it. So you would expect sergeantry to be in that list. It's weird. All we have is a stupid bailiff. It doesn't make sense. You know what I bet it is? You know how in each age you can choose a focus? But you start in the age of traditions. I am totally willing to bet. You see this? We decided on administrative abilities for this age. Did we? Did we? We didn't. But what if some countries start with military abilities for this age, and that is where the sergeantry is? Although I'm looking at Age of Renaissance. Does Age of Traditions have one? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that theory's wrong. Or maybe it's in meritocracy, but why would it be? I wouldn't expect it to be in meritocracy. You think this would be what unlocked Sergeant, like getting footmen? Or getting feudalism? Or... well, no, they're the only ones I can think of that would cause it. It has to be on a text somewhere. I just don't believe it would be... search bar it, that's a good idea. Nothing. It's weird. It's weird. Oh well. We're gonna get armories anyway. Maybe as tribals it just doesn't give us the sergeantry. Yeah, it could be a non-tribal. Maybe like, depending on what you start as, you don't get it. But it's fine, we'll research armory and then we'll be living the dream. However, to say that tribes aren't allowed archers, in my opinion, is pretty dumb. Although it depends what type of archers they are. I guess tribes wouldn't be making like a battalion of longbowmen. So maybe it's fair enough. I bet tribes just don't get sergeantry to start off with. But I think once we get the armory, we'll be fine. We can just spam armories. Well, not spam them, but, you know, build them. We're going to need to build more weaponsmiths. And that means we're going to have to embrace... Oh, I love Burst of Administrative Thought. It's so good. I love how peaceful America is. Normally these guys show up in EU4 and they just murder everyone. It's really cool that everyone's just getting along. Speaking of getting along, let's make sure these guys keep loving us. We need to make Papamani like us as well, actually. Antagonism. Okay, that's fine. Papamani are no match for us, apparently. And technically, we have a border with them. However, if we wanted to declare war on them, they'd get their friends involved, like a bunch of losers. How is this coming along? Let's get more iron. This is actually going swimmingly. But are we going to move the capital over here? What's this guy doing in our land? I don't appreciate that. Is he exploring? Oh, he's exiled. That's fine. Traders want more privileges. No. I think the traders have got quite enough privileges. To the point where I might want to revoke some. No. They can keep them. It's fine. Let's embrace professional armies. Nice. And then let's have a look at the research tree. We want to go down to armory. And that will be pretty cool. We also want military tactics. I don't really know what correct section chance means, but we probably want that. We're going to want reinforcement speed. Are we going to want recruitment law? Yeah. Cool. And that'll do for now. Our university is almost built. Happy days. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I might build another university, you know. Commoners are moving to Sikaranti. Yeah, that's fine. It is a city. Good. Looks like we've got a tool deficit. Nothing to be done for that, really. Jakopopotsi is core. Cool. I think that was because people left more than anything. Need this to be core. That's really not going to happen anytime soon. $100 gold for 5 research. 7.5 research. Deal. I doubt we'll get our armories before we're ready to declare on this guy, but that's fine. Kind of want to build a castle here. So let's do it. Ooh, look at that glorious institution spread. It's really coming along nicely. Okay, good. The iron problem fixed itself. People are still leaving. Mildly annoying. This really got spread up by that marriageable wives event. Like, really got sped up. Wonder how long it lasts. I guess we'll never see. I don't know where the events are. Is it still going? Hard to say. But it did really help. Yeah, it is still going, look. It's very cool. It's basically bringing this up to 60 instead of 34. Commoners want to move to Sikarati. Yeah, that's fine. I got no beef with that. Oh yeah, university finished. Cool. That'll really help once we decide we want to rush these. If we do decide that. We might actually need to rush them because they're going to be coming in along here at a decent rate. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if these actually become available before the capital has them. I could totally see that being the case. Because it's just population based, right? And these places have actually got a decent amount of population. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Now it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Fruit. But we've got fruit out the wazoo. I mean, I'll happily spam build some fruit. It's fine. But we do have fruit out the wazoo. I'm hoping expanding these mines makes those tool things profitable again. And oh my god, we can declare war for the next 5 years. Cool. We're gonna wait a bit. He's raising his levies there. Can they even pass through our land? Or are they just going to be chilling? When do we declare on him? Gonna be our first war. How do we select our war goal? How the hell do you select a war goal? Oh, there we go. Tribal feud. I don't know. Our first ever war. It might make everyone see us as a douchebag. Which would be true. I'll be right back. And then we'll probably hit the declare war button, but I'm not sure. I'm back. I'm just eating a slice of pizza. And I'm sure you guys don't want to hear that down the mic. First war in 43 hours of play. Yeah, I know, right? Assuming we hit the button. But we should beat them. We've got more troops. And our levy should be better than theirs, eh? Because we've done a bunch of research that I bet they haven't done. So we'd probably win. Okay, my pizza is done. But what if we don't win? What if he's got like a really good general? He's our ruler's first cousin. Really? I wonder if Doro is allowed to lead the troops. Our mercenary. Really? Does that mean we can hire mercenaries now? No. Okay. I think there's no need to rush into it. We should at least get these military researches first. Or as many of them as we can get before this runs out. And then when it's about to expire, I totally won't forget about it. You're afraid of what will happen once I taste command? Yeah. Yeah, there is that as well. That is a legitimate concern. It'd be cool if we could get some real regiments before we declared war, but I don't think that'll happen. We still don't have an heir. How old are you? 53. Ooh. He's the heir to Quika. Are you saying that if Quika died now, we would gain them? If the leader of Quika died? Is that what the game's implying? I feel like they don't have any land. We cannot send a diplomat to a country that ceased to exist. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure we destroyed them. Or Coroni did. One of us did. New thinkers! Nice. Drill army. A new castle up and running. Happy days. Do 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 do. I just want to check all our towns. I'm gonna build a weaponsmith. We've got a massive excess of stone. We should be making loads of weaponsmiths. Do 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 do. I love how the institution screen flashbangs you. These are coming along nicely. Really nicely. It helps that we made friends with everyone. Like, the fact that I made friends with this guy. Means that his institutions spread into all these provinces. It's freaking awesome. And this guy, his institutions spread into all these provinces. It's really nice. I mean, it's pretty slow, but it's still nice. I really want to move the capital. I just don't know what the ramifications would be. Parabari is now considered core. Cool. That's a maze place. Right, I think we should start saving our money. Notice how the burgers haven't built a road in ages. They're real arseholes. Aha! Unlocks armory. Let's go. That'll be done in like a year and a bit. That'll be pretty sweet. We've still got 4 years to press our tribal feud. I need to make sure these weaponsmiths are using stone. I know it's suboptimal, but we've got loads of stone, whereas iron and the other stuff are being used for tools. And I don't want to use tools to make weapons. What are they building? A settlement. I mean, fair enough. I don't know why you're building a settlement there. There's like no jobs. And I'm about to delete your irrigation. I guess if they're building a settlement there, let's at least build some fish. Chapata is now a core. Good. Good, good. Turn a blind eye, it's fine. He can skim some off the top if he wants. Oh, I wanted to double check the weaponsmiths here. Make sure they do the stone. We need roads, we need roads, we need bridges, we need bridges. Why did we just gain 25,000 pop? Oh, it's because these guys joined. Awesome. Nice. That's really cool. We should think about making it so ladies can join the council. Like, we should promote some of them so they can. A free town in Samiti. Do we really want a free town here? No, but I do want land values, so let's develop the interior. That's fine. Da 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 dee da dee da da. This research should be done this year. And then we can think about building some armories. That'll be pretty cool. I just wish I could improve reputation with Naples. Oh, I can. Why? Naples are inside the diplomatic range, 1,200 of Tairona. Due to closest is 4,600 away. Doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. Anything to make Naples like us more. Then we're going to build some armories, and then we'll declare war. Hope they're not too expensive. Nice. Nice. Right. Armory. Cost 68. Leather. Leather, 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 leather. We are producing leather, but we'll probably need to produce more of it. We'll almost certainly need to produce more of it. Community schools is pretty sick. Let's build an armory. You need firearms. There really is no god. Okay. Add it to the list. Gravel road to Hakarimatus. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Nice. The burgers are doing their job. Also, we're going to build that armory anyway. Maybe someone will trade us some firearms. $8,500 levies. It sure is tempting. Before someone else does. Is that his capital right there? Interesting. He's got a... How the crap does he have a castle? He's been getting the institutions offers! No! No! He's got a castle, huh? Well, I've got 2 castles. How long does that take to build? Not long. Let's see if that builds and if it gives us manpower. Like, if anyone is gonna trade us guns. If the burgers are gonna import them or whatever. And if they do, we'll make a few regiments before we attack. And if they don't, we'll declare war and raise the levies. The fact that he's got castles is a bit disconcerting. However, it does mean that his provinces are going to be pretty good when we take them. So, you know. That's pretty good. Assuming we do take them. We don't get our ass beat. I really thought he was going to be like... as bad as these guys. With their severe lack of institutions. But no, they're actually gonna be on par with us. He has been getting them from the east as well, yeah. Although I bet they don't like each other. They really don't like us. He went for the bureaucrat education, huh? Interesting. What laws did he pick? Uh-huh. He's still got the same religion. What a loser. I guess he hasn't been expanding, so he doesn't need humanist. Okay, it built. I don't believe we're going to get that manpower. We did. We got the manpower. Apparently we have guns. The burgers are importing them. Oh, what a bunch of legends. Are we going to conquer him or keep him as a subject? Conquer him 100%. We don't want a subject. Okay, we have an heir. Finally. She's not very good, but... I want to marry her off to... a Tairona guy. In the hopes that the culture will be Tairona of their children. I want to get back to having a Tairona leader. We're getting manpower. That's pretty cool. Yes! Naples gained 30 opinion. Let's go. Tell them sweet little lies. Nice. Ah, Naples, you guys are alright in my book. They desire land belonging to us. That's understandable. But look, I'm going to give you fleet basing rights. Because I'm so nice. Will I even have any control over there? No. But I'm still not letting them keep their land. Not a chance. I hate these guys even having land. There's no way I'm going to have a autonomous subject. Not in a million years. How would I convert his culture? One day the control problem will fix itself. And that day will be when I eventually decide to move the capital to here. And then everywhere will have control. Plus, it's going to be a nice little experiment into how do you deal with conquered lands. It's going to be a tiny little conquered land experiment that'll teach us how that stuff works. We've got prestige. Go, go, go. Culture. Who do we want to make an accepted culture? I guess these guys. Tolerated, rather, not accepted. We're not crazy. And Muisca? Probably Muisca, because we're about to take all their stuff. So having them as a tolerated culture is probably a good idea. Yeah. Nice. That's really awesome. So now we actually could recruit regulars. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's going to be cool. We're not going to be able to afford them before we have to declare war, though. We have to declare war in the next, like, year. I mean, we don't have to. We could fabricate another claim. We don't have to declare war, I suppose. And yet, I really feel like we do have to. He's built a real army. Allied armies. Allied armies? But he doesn't have any allies. Who's he allied to? Nobody. He's being viewed as a rival by Coroni. We have to take him out. YOLO. 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 I've never even seen this before. How do I disband these chodes? But I don't want to die. Ha! They're all taking attrition from the death deity god. Following armies lack food. Oh, that makes sense. They're not in friendly provinces. I'm a bit worried about these guys because they're actually infantry, whereas our guys are just levies. But let's give it a try. Get them, guys. Please win. Surely you can just curb stomp them. Good. Let's get our province back. Whew. Hey, do you want to marry the captain who's doing all the work? Let's merge these guys. I should probably have given them a general. They're gonna start starving, huh? Why? Can't we steal their food? Oh, unit weight. I see. I assume that means there's not enough supply limit here for the Mossamin. No, there totally is. That's probably fine. Urbanization. Yep, we'll pay 8 gold. Ah, these poor bastards. Attrition's built into being on enemy turf. Yeah, but it says they're gonna starve, right? Maybe that's talking about, like... Maybe it doesn't mean starve. Or maybe it does mean starve. No, lack of food plus 500% attrition. No supply troops. No, but you'd think the levies would bring their own, right? Well, maybe you wouldn't. I would think the levies would bring their own. It's fine though, they should... I should have given them a general. No, I should have given them a general. Poor guys. At least that solves the starving problem. See, why aren't these guys starving? Not able to get food in Bosa. Oh, it might be because of the zone of control? I don't really know anymore. But I do know I'm going to give them a general. And I should have given these guys a general. Kind of weird it's letting me do it in... Oh no, they're not in hostile land yet. Cool. Or are they? Siege progress. Yeah, it's going to take forever to siege that place, eh? Okay, we win this fight, surely. No? Why are his guys so good? We're gonna have to send our big army to just teach them a lesson. And if it loses, then I lose all faith in combat in this game. Because I officially will not understand it. It's like I don't understand where our other army went. Oh, they're there. Okay. Okay, good. And he got a trait. follow them. Oh, we can't because of zone of control. Okay, come back here and take the capital. Let's bring these guys back here. This siege is going to take forever, eh? Damn their castles. I can't let myself get too distracted by the war. I don't think I want to be doing anything else at the moment. Siege. We're really going to struggle to get through this unless they all starve. I wonder why he didn't raise all his levies. Surely we can beat 150 guys. He's got camp followers. Good. Do you reckon I should split this army into two? Try and take some of their other stuff. Give them a general. Is he not already leading somewhere? I think he is. Kuyawasi, is he not leading these guys? No. Is he leading these guys? No. Okay, cool. I feel like his troops are infinitely better than mine. There's 2 levels of fortifications. This guy's fortified everywhere. He's got fortifications out the wazoo. Which I guess is understandable. He's had nothing else to do with his time. Oh, he's going to take it back because of the zone of control. Fine. We'll just keep them there. He's been taking all this stuff back because of the zone of control. What an asshole. Okay, this siege is going okay. We are going to build I wonder what's better, champions or footmen? I guess footmen are better. Yeah, footmen are just a straight upgrade. Cool. Our first our first standing army. We're probably not going to send those guys to help. And we'll build some camp followers for them as well. I guess. Here, you can run the army. And can we drill them? That was an option we unlocked, eh? Let's drill them. I feel like before this siege ends, he's going to whip up another batch of levies and kick this guy's butt. But maybe he won't. Also, we're really getting chewed through by this attrition, eh? Lack of food. Brutal. This guy doesn't have it. I wonder why he doesn't have lack of food. He gains food. He doesn't gain food. Oh, maybe this province isn't producing food. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this produces food. Gains food from Yakapapotsi. From the town. Oh, maybe it's because it's on the borders. It's because it's on the borders and this isn't next to a border. I understand now. I get it. Our levies are really getting disintegrated, eh? So I should have just kept working up this way and not attacked from up there. But I also think once we take Dweetum, we will be able to attack from up there. Assuming we do take Dweetum before we starve. Or get our ass beat. Okay, well we learnt a valuable lesson there. Here's a question though. That army said it had 5 command. Now it's down to 2. I guess maybe he's good at sieging. Yeah, maybe he's good at sieging. Maybe that's what it means. Okay, now I understand then it's all fine. Knowing is half the battle. As long as we take the capital, I think we're Gucci. His capital being on our borders really screws him a bit. Wow, this guy's amazing. He should be our new heir. Oh, that guy's a general, so he gets a buff. Hang on, so if I make that new guy a general, instead of this guy, he'll become the heir. How do I swap out the general? So now he should become the heir, right? Yeah, cool. So I can manipulate who becomes the heir by making them a general. Oh, that's so overpowered. That's like beyond overpowered. Also, they can stop training. In EU4, there was an event where the person leading the training army died in a training accident. And I'm just not willing to risk that. Yes! He took his capital. Let's go. Are they going to get reinforced? No. A unit cannot reinforce unless it's owned or controlled territory and not in combat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look, game, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but this guy is in controlled territory. I would quite like him to be reinforced. No? Okay, go into friendly territory then. Kind of weird though. I feel like he should have reinforced. Hey, he's got cities. What the hell, man? This guy's a legend. I'm definitely taking his crap. Look, why aren't you reinforcing? What am I missing? This regiment is a levy and will not reinforce. Really? Look, I'll be honest, that's kind of awkward. It's not exactly ideal. I wonder how I add units to this. Ah. Did they really need camp followers? Let's just get some more footmen. I thought that was going to add them directly to the army. Well, this is interesting. The fact that levies don't reinforce is, in my humble opinion, BS. It also means we should just send our guys in. They're never going to get any better. Oh, he's got like a real army. A real army, huh? I need another armory. I should have actually looked at that battle. I don't know where that battle happened. Did he attack us here? Maybe he did. Right, and they're not going to starve, eh? They should be fine. I can't believe he's got a city. What a madman. Has he got 2 cities? He's got 2 cities. Wow. That means he spent like 4 grand on cities. That's crazy. I'd like to build a road. I'm working up to making this place the capital. Nice. Reinforcement speed. Well, it matters. Levies don't get reinforcements. Kind of a sick joke. Yes. The closer this gets to 0, the more likely it is to get to the next phase. Like, how to explain it? So these dice rolls, right? It rolls a d14. And the more you get good rolls, like these move up the way. So on a 1, it's a disease outbreak, which ruins us. Or it ruins them. But if you roll like water shortage, then they get weaker, and then you might get a water shortage on 12 instead of 14. And you need to keep doing it until surrender becomes possible. So when surrender gets down to 14, that's when you're at a 0 chance. But then the other things become more likely, so it's more likely that it'll move up the way until eventually you can't help but succeed. I don't know if that made sense, but that's how it works. Cool. Do you reckon the fact that we're spending all our levies is going to make us a juicy target to everyone else? It probably is, eh? A juicy target to everyone else. Fortunately, they still think we're the bee's knees. So it's fine. See, look, you see now it's 21. If we look at this. Now water shortage. Oh, now we get the modification. That's what it is. Now we get the modification. Because of siege accumulation. And each time we succeed, we get siege accumulation. So it was essentially true, what I said. Except instead of it moving up, we get a higher roll. Which means when it's at 21, it's more likely to go to 14. And then when it's at 14, it's more likely to go to 7. etc. And what you really want is cannons. Once you start getting artillery, then you can break the walls, and that makes it way better. That gets you a massive advantage. I'm not paying for that. I'm hoping that once we get this guy's cities, there'll be something cool, like a city counts as a proximity center. There has to be a way to get extra proximity centers. There has to be. Proximity can't exclusively be based on the capital. Unless we need, like, paved roads. We probably need paved roads. Yeah, we need road improvements. Promote castle works is tempting. But I'm not going to build a castle, so I guess it's not that tempting. Let's go for expand roads. Probably going to fail anyway. And that is A-okay. Beating this turd is going to suck. Pretty happy we can get a real army now, though. That's been a long time coming, eh? We should research artillery. We should send our research down that tree. So that we can start getting artillery. You are kind of right, or you were kind of right, that me getting a taste of command, you know, it is addictive. But there's no one else we could declare on, so we'll have to restrain our desires to take people out and just focus on building a massive army. Speaking of which, let's get some more footmen. Then we've got 3 sets of footmen, 1 for each flank. Let's have a look at that law. Recruitment law. I think we want expanded levies. Or we want regulated naval service. Let's go with regulated naval service. We've actually got a lot of burghers and getting the bonus towards plutocracy as well is really nice. fine. That was expected. Do a bit more minting. Non-enforcement of ordinances. No, your ordinances will be enforced, you sons of bitches. How rude. I guess he just gave up on defending himself, eh? That's fortunate. Come on. 28%. And that's 28% to win. We should be getting siege bonuses or whatever they're called. I love how this guy's had this empty army just sitting here for like 10 years. Maybe more than 10 years. It's just been chilling there. I'm worried that attrition is gonna nuke us to the point where his army can come in and beat the crap out of us. Ah, yes, we got our cool chieftain. Yes! We got our legendary chieftain. Who is now no longer gonna rule that army, because it's too much of a risk. You can run it. The god tier chieftain. And he's only 18. Happy days. No one wants to do a royal marriage. That's fine. Everyone's too old. That's also fine. He does have a child. Now we should find that everyone starts to love us. Look at that. And that means we're going to get way more taxes. Come on, succeed, please. So you need to max out your frontage, I think. I'm trying to remember how this works. Because you want your archers behind your footmen. Can't remember. Maybe we should build some archers next. Appease them. Still not going up. This is bullshit, by the way. It's been on 28 for like 4 months. That's unfathomable. I'm actually not going to build the other armies yet. I'm going to let our manpower build up a bit more. This is taking the piss. Oh, remember when we used to be in a tribal federation with this guy? Those were the days. Nice. This is actually taking the piss. When it's on 28%, there should be plenty of defenders' dessert, or at least water shortage, or at least food shortage, or at least supply shortage. Well, I guess, okay. They probably are happening. But, point is, this should be going up. We're getting terrible luck on these rolls. Terrible luck on these rolls. He's offering us a white piece. No. He just showed his hand. What do you think you're doing, dude? That guy's crazy. Still on 28. At least take us to 35. Our army's seen better days. 15 prestige. The perfect crime. The game is just fucking with us at this point. They would surrender if we rolled an 11 or higher, right? On a 1d14, we just need to roll an 11. Just an 11. Just an 11. We've been rolling these die for like almost a year now. That's like 12 rolls. And we're yet to roll an 11. Because this hasn't changed. And it should have changed, even if we roll like a 10. Or a 9. Or an 8. The game's really just fucking with us. It's going, oh, you've rolled like a 3 every time for the past year. Which is just not plausible. But anyway. I would like to embrace a new institution. No, I wouldn't. I would like this. This guy must be laughing at us. No wonder he's sending us white peace. Can I see the siege history? The game should let me see my my roll history. But it won't, because it knows it's scamming us. It knows it's scamming us. So of course there's no way to check. BS. I would like some more footmen. I'm a simple man. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, just let me build my footmen. What the hell? That was crazy. Oh, finally! Celebrate good times. Come on. Now we need to do that again for Chiconia. Groovy. Wait, what? Oh, that's Chikonta. Okay, so now we need to do it again for Kaquiza. And that's where his army is. Uh-oh. Please be a shit army. Okay, good. He's probably happy he built all those castles, yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Here's the thing, right? Camp followers. I don't know why these are suddenly so massive. But camp followers. What is it that makes them good? Is it their food storage? Yes. Okay. It's not good enough though, so let's get one more round of footmen. I think I might have to restart the game. These massive tooltips are doing my head in. Why are they starving now? Look, game, you're going to have to explain to me why they're starving now. Because we're bordering occupied territory. So why would they starve? Not able to get food. Will it tell us why? Why were we able to get food here? Why were we able to get food here, but not here? I'm just going to say that doesn't make sense to me. Shit. The game set us up. Okay, good. It has set us up, though. That was a trap. That was the game. Trying to trap us. Is that the food supply? No, that's morale. Where do we see the food supply? The apple. Oh, yeah. Cool. And General's diplomatic ability reduces food cost. That's good to know. I'm just going to leave this place till last. Maybe we don't need to take it to force a win. And if we do, it can just be the last place we take. I don't see your army, dude. Try and take your capital back. I see it. I see it. We should destroy this guy, I think. Yeah, it's just levies. Versus trained footmen. Nice. Get wrecked. Chase him down. Don't chase him down. He's fine. Right, they should get reinforcements, eh? A unit cannot reinforce unless it's in owned and controlled territory. Oh, owned and controlled. Not owned or controlled. Okay. That's fine. Although, I want to test that again. I feel like it should be owned or controlled. Nope, it's really owned and controlled. That's crazy. So if you want to reinforce, you have to go all the way back to your own territory. What if you're in like a massive war with someone and your territory's miles away? Ask Napoleon when he was in Russia. Yeah. But if you control the territory, you control it, you would think you'd be able to set up supply lines through it. That seems perfectly reasonable to me, as a layman. And it was perfectly reasonable in EU4. Forts are our strength. In the good old EU4, occupied territory you could resupply in. Or reinforce in. But it's fine, if that is different in this game, that's actually good for us. It's really good for us. Oh yes, we breached the walls. Let's go. Maybe tech limited. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That'd be alright. That would explain why the douchebags haven't been aggressive. Because if they sent their armies overseas, it'd be a real pain in the ass for them to reinforce them. Maybe that's why they're a lot more peaceful in EU5. That'd make sense. Because if they have to go all the way back to Europe to reinforce, that's kind of insane. And also kind of great. Because in EU4, what they would do is you would have to stop them getting a single province, like occupying a single province. As soon as they occupied a single province, you were screwed because they could reinforce there. So you had to really, really focus on making sure they never got a foothold. Whereas now, if they get a foothold, that's not the end of the world. So it might be a better change. I quite like that change, actually, if that's the way they've done it. It makes us much safer. Nice. Let's keep pushing forwards. I'm going to save this place till last. How's the institution spread coming along? It's coming along all right. Really well, actually. Really, really well. Nice. We have to take Duitama. Nice. Awesome. This has been a brutal war, but it's going well. Now they are going to start starving. Which is a big old problem. We're going to end up with 10% attrition. That's non-viable, that. That's straight up non-viable. Not able to get food there. Why? I need to understand this. We can get food here, but we can't get it there. Now we're here. And we're not losing food. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Then we go there, and we're not losing... Oh no, we are losing food. Okay. Interesting. I don't understand. Maybe it's got something to do with zones of control. It'd be really nice if it told us why. It's just like, not able to get food. But it won't tell us why. I guess we need to build one of those supply things. Although that's not even going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. Are we going to need an army of camp followers? How? No, this literally doesn't make any fucking sense. Because last time I moved them here, they could get food, right? Last time they were there, they could get food. I don't understand. I don't understand. That place is swimming in potatoes. I'm not settling for subjugation. Oh, I could have taken everything ages ago. I could have taken everything ages ago. Oh well. Yoink. Well, it was a good learning experience. Close to being a target of international organization. Makoita might join a coalition against us. Well, yeah, but aren't they dead? Over cultural capacity limit. Right, let's lower the levies. Cool. Wonder why we're over our cultural capacity now. Oh, it's because we've got an insane amount of muisca. Well, they don't need to be tolerated anymore. Nice. That solves that. Look at our cultural influence, by the way. It's 40 now. That's crazy. I don't know if it is crazy, but for us it is. Nice. Control is going to massively dip. But that's fine. The population think we're okay. And that's even with them being conquered. Oh wait, no. That's going to deteriorate rapidly to them hating us. So it's conquered, right? Is there one of these to... I think it's integrate province. Yeah. Now how does integration work? Integration will be done in 20 years. $20 years, huh? I don't think it will take 20 years. I think it'll take significantly less time than that. It's not taken into account our dude yet. Oh no, it is taken into account our dude. No, it's not taking into account our dude. There we go. It'll take... Okay, I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's splitting it between regions. I think it's splitting it between regions. The math would add up there. So it is going to take 20 years. Ooh. We'll need to set him to integrate as well. If we can do 2 at once. Good. And do we have any military guys we can put on the cabinet to do that? That guy. I should have had them swapped. But it doesn't make that much of a difference, so it's fine. Achievement unlocked. Win a war. Yes! They've made us their rival. No, don't do that. I thought we were friends. But I gave you fleet basing rights. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe they'll all migrate away. That'd be good. Why are we losing 100 gold a turn? Food. Don't buy food off the market for 100 gold a turn, just starve. Okay, there we go. Okay. Could be worse. I am sad that this guy's now our rival. Can't be helped though, eh? Yeah, they're gonna rapidly start to hate us. We're gonna get a horrible rebellion, maybe. But even if we do, I think our army would be able to handle it. And you know what? That's probably... Well, I was going to say that's going to help with institution spread, but I guess it's not. Okay, they're still buying food. We may have bit off more than we could chew here. They need to stop buying food. This is a real pisser. I don't want to end up needing a loan. Chunsa is buying food. But he wasn't buying food, I assume. But we do have 0 control. This is a problem, mainly because we're going to go into debt. I don't really want us to go into debt. Sorry fellas, you're no longer in charge of the market. I'll be taking over from here. Honestly, what would our country do without me? Stop exporting your fish, dude. We're starving to death. Why are you exporting all our fucking fish? Or is that an import? You know what? I think that's an import. I'll allow it. But I won't allow it to stay. Right, hopefully that solves the money problem before we need a loan. We'll see if it tanks again next month. Hopefully food fixes itself. Look, game, I'm not being funny, right? But sometimes you take the fucking piss. I said I was going to make 11 profit. And then at the end of the month, it went, nah, just kidding. You're actually going to lose money. I should have been doing it to foreign courts. I need to get rid of a bunch of these cheap-ass ones. And import from foreign places. Maybe. Okay. These need to be from foreign places. This is going to tank a lot of our economy, but as long as the money keeps flowing, it's fine. Temporarily. Does make you wonder how that guy supported himself. The annoying thing is, if they were starving to death, they wouldn't be buying food off the market. We need them to be starving to death. We either need them to be starving to death, or the market to be full. They're the two options. I'm really not sure how we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna get pile drived into debt. Unless we flood the economy. And allow our tribal cohesion to dip. But we can't do that. We can lower our fort maintenance. We can lower our colonial speed. Is there any other way we can make money? I mean, that inflation's going to be a bitch, but it's manageable. Every month this is going down. Turn off buildings. I bet he's got a ton of mad buildings that I don't need. Turn off everything. Except the crop farms. You can keep those. Turn off literally everything. Well, not literally everything, but you know. Desperate times. Call for desperate measures, and these are the most desperate of times. I guess I could let places stay open that are turning a profit, but I don't believe the game. Damn it, I knew expanding was a bad idea, but hubris got the better of me. Sweet, sweet hubris. We're so screwed. That's pretty cool. We're all gonna die. Or at least get heavily in debt. This better be helping with my capacity, by the way. My cash. We just need to solve this food problem. And then we'd be living the dream. This guy's crazy. He built so much stuff. I guess he had a tiny place to build his insane empire. We'll see if everything collapses. It might. Hopefully that helps the money situation and doesn't make it worse. I don't think it helped at all. This is so sketchy. Okay. Potentially cool. We're having a legitimate potato famine here. Really could have done without that going down. How is it -9 now? If this market has a positive food balance and its provinces are safe from starvation, right? Which is cool. I'll accept that. Awesome. They're not going to starve. Why the fuck are we spending 30 gold a month on food? This is an issue. Might have been better to subjugate. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt it would have been. Didn't I see something somewhere? Hang on. Yeah, release subject. I can't remember where that is. Oh, there we go. Create subject. As a vassal, select the ruler. Sure, Esposito. Okay. And then they can deal with the problems themselves. And if they all starve, who cares? As long as we're not going bankrupt. That's true, we might even profit. It's a good point. Let's get back to assimilating people, eh? And am I tripping? Where's my one to raise control? Where's my raise control option? It's gone. Raise control is like one of the best options there is. Right, we can let the economy run wild again now. And we can fix minting. Let's put the economy back onto autopilot. So now we've got a vassal. I guess that's cool. Means we're gonna have to listen to their problems, eh? Get a bit of stability back. Let's get our diplomatic spending back a little bit. Let's get our fort maintenance back. Oh yeah, we can do culture investment now. I mean, we're not going to. But that's pretty cool. Oh, thank God. Thank God that's all resolved. That guy who we gave ownership of Chunsi over is going to be like, why are all my buildings turned off? Right. We need to pay back that loan. Oh, we can't afford it. So did we get money off our vassal? Diplomatic income. Cool. And he probably will be better at running his lands than we would be. I don't appreciate that our burghers are building stuff in his land. That's kind of taking the piss. Unless that's his burghers. That's true, he will have 100 control in the capital. He'll be living the dream. Let's promote a member of the burghers. Oh, I'm so glad that's stabilized. Oh, that means I can increase cost of colonies again. Coroni, are you still mad at us? Yeah. We don't have to be rivals, dude. We could be friends. That's fine. I just won't rival him. I think that'll be fine. Meanwhile, we'll work on getting our manpower up. Build some more armories. Increase our military strength. Live the proverbial dream? Maybe. Maybe. We've got pretty good population growth now. The traders of Mokana. Nice. Okay, let's research. What does a theatre do? Increases cultural tradition, decreases unrest. What does an art school do? Local cultural influence. Ooh, that's nice. Let's research crossbowmen. I'm quite happy with our footmen for now, but getting some crossbowmen to back them up would be pretty sweet. Manage subjects. Ask to improve cultural opinion. Yeah, exactly. They gain liberty desire. How do we see their liberty desire? Hearts and minds. Improve the cultural opinion with another country. Yeah, we kind of did it by the sword, but that's okay. We can always be trusted. We are a competent diplomat. Nice. Someone who's good at military and is in the crown. Cool. Do you reckon... they'll integrate for us? They will. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, okay, you should definitely make a vassal first. And then just annex them, eh? When you're ready. Plus it keeps our land smaller. Smaller is better. Less stuff to get confused about. So I want to build armories. As many armories as we can fund. Why can't I build them in here? Accepted culture. Ooh. So I can build armories in his land, but I can't build them in mine. We need Malibu as a primary or accepted culture. That's just not going to happen, though. You wish you could see the map? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. If we want to get them as an accepted culture... we would need to do that research that gets us cultural capacity. Was it research? I think there was research kicking about that gave cultural capacity. Or did we already get it? Was it in the Age of Discovery? I'm sure there was something. Maybe it was in Meritocracy? Somewhere there was cultural capacity, and I kind of poo-pooed it at the time. But we do actually need cultural capacity now. I know you're going to say, why don't you search for it, so... And the answer is because the search here is dog shit. Oh, there it is, Vibrant Court. We did take it. it was in Renaissance. I assume Age of Discovery will have some. Maybe not. You'd think it would. You'd really think it would. Like, oh, we're going overseas. We're going to embrace their cultures. You know? Maybe there isn't. What about imprinting press? Cabinet seat. Cool. We should be able to get printing press soon. I think. How are the institutions doing? Pretty well. Pretty damn well. They're really coming along nicely. But I can't build more armories because of this place. The eternal problem with Malibu not being, this place not getting converted to Tairona. It's a real pisser. And this place not getting converted to Tairona. This place is Tairona, and it's a town. So, why can't I build an armory here? I can. What? Okay, so if I go back to production and I want to build an armory, now I can build one there. But I couldn't before. I guess sometimes you just need to not question it, eh? But like, we should be able to build one here as well, I think. Might be the building limit. No? Is there available peasants? No? Available levels definitely shouldn't be it. This is so fucked up, man. So we can build it here, right? And we can for sure build it here. But it's not in the filtered list. And it doesn't get highlighted as being able to build there. That's just bizarre. We're going to build it. This game's hanging together by a thread. But it's very, very fun. Do you reckon that's his burgers building that? If it's ours, it's kind of a dick move on their part. We're missing iron, firearms, tools, lumber. I feel like we can solve the lumber problem. We should be able to solve that iron problem. Maybe not. Oh, it solved itself. Okay, cool. Cool. I love this king. It's going to be all shame when he dies. Even if he is a Queekus guy who doesn't believe in our religion. Adapt to local culture. Oh, sick. Yes, do that. Yes. We didn't even have any prestige. Can we adapt to local religion? No. Well, culture is the important part. Should have done that a long time ago. Right, let's build another armory. Another 2 armories? Oh, you can only have 1. Nice. And maybe we should save up for a city. I know it's costly. It'd take us like 10 years to save up for it or whatever. But I do want a city. Nice. All glory to us. Speaking of which, we got to keep that guy happy. Crossbowmen, cool. Maybe you have to build supply depots in enemy territory. Maybe you have to build supply depots in enemy territory. Maybe that's how you do it. That makes sense. And it'd be a cool improvement on what they had. Where you could build them, but it was in friendly territory. Let's get advanced mining. Our capital is more advanced than Guamonti is. That's pretty cool. the full Guamonte. It's going to spread there in half a year. That's good. They've already spread here. That's good. They're spreading over there. Spreading here nicely. I really want printing press. I'm not willing to do anything to actually get it. This is very cool. I want more manpower. Sweet, sweet manpower. Pretty much our only objective now is to become strong enough that the enemy will see it as too much effort to attack us. And then we can pick when to attack them. It'll be the perfect crime. But I don't know if we will be able to get strong enough for that. We're weaker than this guy now. He's actually pretty strong. He's pretty damn strong. Whereas we are pretty damn pathetic. He's twice as strong as we are. But we've got a subject. He doesn't have a subject. He does have a overlord, though. He does have an overlord. $20 gold a month. Maybe it won't take that long to get a city. Alternatively, we build roads so we can think about moving the capital. This place is the obvious choice for the capital. Pretty much dead center. It's highly defensible in the mountains. Yes, free thinkers. My only real concern with moving it is that this place is probably getting a bunch of buffs from being the capital, right? And I'm a bit worried that when we move it, it's going to screw the proverbial pooch. Let's get him married. We want to churn out kids. If we're going to move the capital here, maybe we should make this place a city. Oh, we can't. It doesn't have a high enough population. Ooh. Does this place have a high enough population? No. Well. This is the only place we could make a city, then. We can't do that because they've got separatism. Where the hell did they get separatism from? I thought they loved us. Populations that are not of the primary culture. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, this place isn't core. This place isn't core. One day it'll be core. One day. I should encourage people to leave this place. I might do that. Oh, there we go. Increased province control. It came back. Thank God. We need to do it there. A cabinet of curiosities. Have a cabinet action of all 3 types. Active at once. Cool. Actually, can you increase control? Here. Higher control means institutions spread faster. And can you assimilate these guys? One day, these will fully assimilate. One day. As control goes up, that should increase. Glad we're finally getting manpower. I'd love to build a second armory in this place. We're not allowed. Guess you're only allowed one in each location. Get some more stone. Get some more food. No, you're supposed to be saving your money for a town. A city. Yeah, I know. I know. But we've actually got no way of building a city, so whatever. Let's work on roads instead. Maybe bridges. Let's build bridges. Bridges everywhere that needs them. Cool. One day, he's going to build a road to our land. And it's going to be great. I want a road network that encompasses everywhere. And the burgers ain't gonna do it. I'll be honest, when I said to build a road, I thought they were gonna build it, like, across here. There's some pricey roads. I wonder if we're making money because these guys are buying all our food. They would have had to solve their own food problems, right? Goddamn whiskins. Can I assimilate a foreign population? No. That's a shame. Is there anyone better at diplomacy? Not really. What about ladies? Are there any ladies that we've got who are good at diplomacy? This captain's a legend at it. We'd have to ennoble him, I guess. I don't really want to do that. We don't have anyone good enough. Okay. That's fine. We got a tools deficit, huh? Because we're exporting. That's fine. And because we're building these. No, wait. I don't know why. What does a gunsmith need to build guns? Iron and saltpeter. Iron and tools. Wood, iron and tools. Interesting. We did build a saltpeter thing somewhere. Oh my god, we can embrace printing press. Let's do it. Nice. That means printing press, printing press. Literacy. Promote institutions. Oh, that's super useful. Efficient mining. That's really nice. Colonial migration is nice. Cabinet laws. Okay, we'd go with dynastic. Crown power. Cost of court. Cabinet seats. Paved roads. Let's head down to cabinet seats. Then we'll get paved roads. What does a printer's shop do? Oh, we know what that does. Then we'll get assimilation speed. Colonial migration. Mining. And that'll do for now. Awesome. Once our stability's back up, we're going to embrace these two to get the increased research speed. That'll be pretty sweet. It's cool we've got 1 million pop now. How are these guys doing? 1 million pop. Remember when they used to have 4 million? Poor bastards. People are disappearing. That's not ideal. But losing 30 manpower also isn't the end of the world, so it's fine. Cool. Max literacy, let's go. That's gonna be pretty sweet. Integration cancelled. Why? Oh, because it finished. It could have made that sound a bit less bad. Let's convert them. This place is coming along reasonably nicely. Also reasonably slowly, but that's okay. No one else can take it off us, so it's fine. Next one, we'd definitely want to try and expand faster. But you'd have to... you'd have to lock off, like, the entire border here. And then down there as well. Otherwise, they'd just expand inland. Or you'd at least have to seal off an area. So, like, you expand down here. You expand past these guys. Then I guess we'd have to explore this. But if you could build, like, an expansion wall and then colonize the interior, that'd be the key. Which is what we were doing. We just ran out of time. But next time we'll focus more on improving our expansion rate. And that'll be pretty cool. Sure, promote the state religion. I do want people to convert religions, and they're never going to. Yes, nuke the spiritual retreats. Haha. Awesome. I doubt it's going to pass, but you never know. We could get a good event. I'm certainly not giving out any privileges to make it pass. Eruption of Huayna Patina. Where the hell is Huayna Patina? Peru. Ooh. This will be bad for the entire world. I think we'll be fine. Oh, maybe it'll be bad for these guys. That'd be sweet. You guys gonna start starving? Do you want to buy our food? Oh, that'd be awesome. We've got food out the wazoo. We can sell food. Let's build some safety fish, though. And some safety fruit. And some safety livestock. Sure. Spend all our money on food, just in case. Why risk it, eh? They're building an armory. Cool. 2 armories. Cool. I mean, I'm assuming we don't get to use them, but still. Cool regardless. It means that when we eventually annex it, we'll get them. Is there anything we want to build? I'd love it if there was a building you could build to help with cultural conversions. That's annoying. Build a jeweler's guild. Build a naval supply place. I know we don't use it, but people might buy them off us. Build saltpeter. And build a wolf. Cool. We might end up wanting a navy one day. We should start slowly moving towards it. Also, stability's pissing me off. Let's just do that for now. I want to embrace these last institutions, get them out of the way. But I hate, hate, hate negative stability. That's very cool. Remember when I was worried about these chodes? Turns out they're actually alright. Why are there people so happy? Why are our people so unhappy? Even our Taironan guys are well pissed off. Because, compared to him... he's made all of his estates love him. He's probably not taxing them. Yeah, he's probably not taxing them. Actually a pretty good case to be made for reducing taxes on people. I think it'd speed up assimilation. Maybe it wouldn't. No, it would. It'd increase control. It'd increase max control, which would increase assimilation rate. They are assimilating pretty fast. Extended privileges for the traders. No, sorry guys. Not a chance. Samiti is part of our place. Cool. Good old Samiti. Which actually has proximity. That's pretty cool. It does make me wonder why this place doesn't really have proximity. I guess it's going through more provinces. I think it's going through more provinces to get there. Yeah. Just goes to show that if we move the capital to be centralized, we should be able to get pretty damn good control. National education drive. Let's indoctrinate them. Or go outward. Nah. Let's indoctrinate them. That'll be cool. I want to build more roads. We should wait though till we get paved roads, eh? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know how it works. I assume you can upgrade roads. But I wonder if it's cheaper or if it costs the same. I wonder how road upgrades work. Those road upgrades are going to be huge though, right? I think. They should be. Yeah, they should be amazing. Current research, formalized relations. Great. Okay, the time has come. Okay, we can finally get New World and Pike and Shot. I did want New World, didn't I? We'll hold off on it and let it spread. But I think for now we should get banking. And then in a couple of months we'll get the other one that we haven't got yet. Meritocracy. And then we'll let the other one spread before we buy them. Stability cost is too large. That's pretty cool though. Mayaba has every institution. New outbreak. No, not another disease. Measles. Crap, I should have built some hospitals. Oh, I forgot about diseases. Please don't kill our population, like, massively. Nobody's died yet. People are going to die, presumably. Maybe not, though. Maybe the very small amount of disease resistance we've got will be enough. We do have some. I think we've got like 10% or something. Anyway, why does Mayaba have every institution? It doesn't make sense. There's no reason for it to have every institution. It's bizarre. Okay, I think nobody died to measles. That's good. Non-enforcement of ordinances. No. We'll be enforcing those. Who do they think they are? Do they think they are? Oh no, the chieftains are upset. Boo freaking who? F the chieftains. Roads? I guess I'll embrace that institution first. Meritocracy. Let's do it. Nice. I wonder if we'll get all of the Age of Reformation institutions before the age ends. That'd be cool. We probably will, you know. We're quite close to getting global trade. Which is pretty rad. Let's increase the army. I want some crossbowmen. What do they need for upkeep? Just weapons and leather. Oh, I hate that crap. Let's get 3 sets. Very cool. Huh? A reasonable army? We do have to pay them. But that's fine. Right, formation. How do I bring them back? I guess like that. Now, I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing with this formation, but maybe that's pretty cool. I'd like another set of footmen, so we can do 2 sets of footmen and then our crossbowmen. But I don't really know if that matters. haven't quite learnt how combat works in this one. Like, do we want them to be behind the line? This provides a defensive bonus where there are friendly troops in a neighbouring section. Both flanks are secure, the bonus is doubled. Is that true for the melee guys as well? Yeah. Cool. Boy, I wish I knew what I was doing with this. Oh well. There must be some sane ordering you're supposed to do between crossbowmen and footmen. But I'll be damned if I know what it is. Jewelry output. We don't actually care about that, but it's good for the next ones. And now we can lower that stability spending. Bring it back down to like that. Cool. Hey look, we're 261st in the world. We've come a long way. We've come a long ass way. It's mostly from embracing institutions, but still. I wonder how we become a kingdom. 2 million. 1.5 of them have to be our religion. 1 million of them have to be our primary culture. And we need 50 prestige. Well, that's never going to happen. 50 prestige is a bit of an ask. Unless we did prestige spending, then maybe it's plausible. Did it say one of these, not all? Did it really? Oh, at least one of these. Ah, but... And then prestige. Okay. So... The easiest one to get of those is probably... 2 million pop. I doubt we're going to be able to convert everyone to Tairona. Although you never know. Could happen. We are working towards it. We'd have to literally convert like everyone. What are the benefits of prestige? Cultural influence. Cultural influence? Is that a fact? How much prestige do you get from cultural investment? kind of ass. But we can afford it. Let's let it ride for a bit. Imagine how much better we're going to do on our next run, now that I know you can build extra marketplaces. Speaking of which, we might want to build some extra marketplaces. However, I really want to save our money so that we can build roads, paved roads when we unlock it. Our humanist values have led to a lot of literate people forming small scientific societies. That's nice. The literate banding together is a threat. No, it's not. May they be of use. Get some more humanist. Get some research. That's awesome. I think the best thing I did for our run was at the start, when we tanked everything to get our values sorted out. I think without that, we'd have been in a much sketchier place. Those values make such a huge difference. Right, we're not going to embrace these yet. Even though I do want New World. I really want New World. But I'm not willing to embrace it until it's much cheaper on the stability. That's going to take a while to convert, but that's okay. And that's going to take a while to convert, but that's okay. And one day he will be converted. One day. I do think we might want to kick people out of here. There's a case to be made for it, right? So we expel people. From this province. So that we can do the conversion. It's just I wish you could send specific cultures away. But that'd be OP. That'd really be OP. That's why I want it. But if we expelled people until Mokana didn't have that many people, and then we could encourage migration back again. Or it'd probably just happen naturally. Because I really want this to be core. It's the bane of my existence that this isn't core. It's really the bane of my existence. But we're not going to do it yet. Do you reckon the game speed slowed down because I automated the market? Possible. I mean, I don't mind it running at this pace, but it's definitely slower than it used to be. Could just be that the world's getting more complicated, though. Maybe there's some wars going on. They usually slow it down. Can't believe these slaves are still not happy. I'm not going to mess with that. We need more armories, but we can't build them. Which means we need more towns. Although actually, I feel like we could build an armory here. I forgot the game just lies to us. We can totally build an armory here. And here. I forgot the game lies. We have one here. No, we don't have one here. Oh, but that's because that is not core. That's fair. There's our proximity map. Not really sure what this line means. Maybe it's because this is a market that it's got that line. Otherwise, why isn't there a line to all our other cities? I guess we'll never know. Some sort of propaganda text is circulating about how our chief is a warmonger. Execute someone for this. I don't want antagonism. We're not a warmonger. Honestly, you declare one war and suddenly you're a warmonger. I'm amazed he didn't build roads. Like, why are we having to build his roads? Surely he built roads back in the day. It's crazy. You'd think he'd have filled up on roads, considering he built like 3 cities. You know, One day I'm going to understand what these mean and why that was greyed out. I've legitimately got no idea why that was greyed out. It's weird. I think we're getting new music now that we've moved into the Age of Reformation. Which makes sense. They did that in EU4. Oh look, increased ties to subject. Cool. Subject income plus 20% whilst it's being debated. But I don't want it to fail. Expand roads. Support of inward. Yes, please. Nice. You know, when this guy dies, it's gonna really suck. Unless we get a great heir. $186 a month. We need to convert like 10,000 of them. Doro Kaduli loses fortune. We'll bail him. Last time it was like 3 gold to bail him out. I'm not paying 130 gold to bail this douchebag out. No way. That's like an entire road. Reduce cost of court, that's nice. Next up is Crown Power. That's also nice. Hey look, we get less of a bonus from people being in the cabinet now. I assume that's because, that's definitely because, it splits it between how many seats you've got. That's interesting. That's quite good actually, because it means the more seats you've got, you can afford to give some away. I'd like to build more towns. Maybe some towns over here. Probably not, though. The town of Tamalamek has grown rich and prosperous. Sure. Why not? Nice. The burgers usually suggest good stuff in Parliament anyway. So I don't mind giving them powers, seats, whatever. Look how many roads the burgers are building down here. What the hell, man? They've gone on a road building spree. How's this guy feel about us? 55% loyalty. Oh, that's pretty good. Enforce culture. Gains 100% liberty desire. Look, I'll be honest, that's pretty rough. We can siphon their income. Support the military. I really want to enforce our culture. But if they have 100% liberty desire, they're probably going to declare war on us, eh? Which would definitely not be great. We'll hold off. But I do want them to handle converting them all to our culture. That'd be the advantage, eh? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Let's see if any of those guys were good for the government. Yeah, you're alright. Cool. I wonder how else we can increase their loyalty. I guess we can improve relations. That'll make them really love us. Maybe that'll help with loyalty. And then maybe we can afford to do it. You can have a diplomatic education. Our guy's 33. Our air sucks balls. Temptation to build a town is pretty high. I wanted one here. Oh, it is a town. Wait, you're a town? Is that a fact? Ah, but you're not integrated. Boo. Let's get more lumber, get more stone. Nice. Sweet, sweet. Crown power. Get more lumber. Get more lumber. Get some more fruit. Some more livestock. Some more pearls. And then stop. Mom Podge is core now. That's good. That was another one that held out for a long time. Awesome. But it's Mokana that we need. Execute someone. I'll never take antagonism. Gonna build a castle. I know I said I wanted to save our money, but castles are pretty good. Hey look, he's got his army. Is that a real army? It is a real army. He's got men at arms. He's ahead of us. I sure do want global trade. I sure do want New World. I can't justify it yet. We've got loads of research we're doing currently. We can turn the Cockley into a city. It's not really what I want. I want this to be a city. Maybe we need to build out its infrastructure so people move in. Let's give them a Carpenter's Guild. Let's give them a brewery. Let's give them a castle. Give them a Jeweler's Guild. We're going to give them a marketplace once we can afford it next month. In fact, we should go through and check if anywhere else can get more marketplaces as well. We need some tanneries for leather. We should build a temple here. We should build a university here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we should build here if we're going to make it the capital, which we are. Right, I wanted to give these guys one more unit of footmen. Why would we upgrade footmen to crossbowmen? That doesn't seem like an upgrade. That really doesn't seem like an upgrade. Weird. Upgrading them to men-at-arms would be an upgrade. Missionary falls ill. I mean, we haven't sent any missionaries, so... whatever. Right, formation. I really wish I knew what I was doing with formations. I guess one day I will. Yes, extra cabinet seat. Let's go. I think I want to develop... Why can't I develop this province? Oh, because not everywhere's core. Okay, you're going to assimilate. These guys. Nice. And... Cool, it's pricey to get people to lead the cabinet now. You can do it, it's fine. Cool. 3 people assimilating. We've really moved up massively in the world. Now we're going to start saving money for roads, I swear. I swear. Roads is the next thing we're getting. A soft answer turneth away wrath. Oh, look. People are going to convert. Awesome. That's 5% of their population just converted to our religion. Awesome. Saves us doing it. Thing is, our religious tolerance is pretty sweet. So, we'd actually mind... Wait, what? What? Yesterday that was positive. Why is there now a base -5? That really never used to be the case. I wonder why that's happened. No wonder humanists have slowed down. That sucks. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that our leader is not part of our religion. Which is total BS. There should be a way for us to convert his religion. Like there was for his culture. There must be a way to convert his religion. And all his kids follow that same lame religion. Ah, poop. Another thing to add to the list of things to figure out. He wants a lot of guns. Wild game, huh? Now there's a problem I can solve. Oh, I was supposed to be saving up, but if they need wild game, they need it. Coroni insulted us. Don't do that. Why did they have to insult us? I bet they insulted us because they don't want to spend the time to make a claim, so they want us to declare war on them. Well, it's not going to work. Also, we've got 10,000 levies now. That's pretty cool. Okay, the time has come. Let's let these guys drill. Look at them go. I like how one of them's got a crossbow. So they gain experience, right? Yeah, cool. Let's just let them drill forever. A golden era for our culture. Yes. Yes. It is a golden era. Yes. Paved roads. Let's see if you can upgrade a road. It's hyper expensive. And it looks like proximity cost minus 25. Proximity cost minus 20. Okay, I don't think gravel roads are worth it. They're almost certainly not worth it. Which is good to know. I really would love to embrace all those. Let's crank up the stability. Now that I know I don't want paved roads, we can be a bit freer with our spending. That being said, let's build another marketplace. I really thought we might be able to build another one there. Whatever. That's still pretty good. It's probably lying to us, you know. I bet we can build a marketplace here. Yeah. We can build 5 of them. That screen that shows you where you're allowed to build is so dumb. Which means we can probably build a bunch from like here. Well, hold off. We're building these. Let's see how much impact it has on our funds. I bet we could build them here as well. Cool. Let's have a brief look at society. No, there's still nobody of our dynasty who's good at diplomacy. That's fine. One day there will be. I hope these markets have a significant impact. Or at least an impact. Okay, they do have an impact. I'll take that. I might keep our stability spending maxed out and see how much it helps. It should help with taxes. Which means it might be worth just keeping it maxed out, but it's probably not, but it might be. Meanwhile, meanwhile, let's build some more marketplaces. Okay. I'm all in on marketplaces now. Definitely take 162 gold. That's insane. Do we have any other weird towns that the game would think that we're not allowed to build stuff in, but we actually are? I don't think so. Might be worth building a town somewhere. I always wanted to build one here. No real reason for it, but I did want to build one there. Wave of immigration. Good. Promote institutions action. That'll come in handy in the next stage. Free discussions. Nice. I'm not going to fund the free thinkers, but I'll take a little bit of free thought. Simulation speed. Awesome. Sorry, peasants, you don't get a local assembly. Sorry, nobles. You can keep that. It's just food consumption. We need to look around for places where they're pushing their luck. Let's promote state religion. If it fails, it fails. But the legend of the crown was way hardcore. Imagine if we revoked everyone's privileges. We'd be living the dream. That's like the only thing keeping them afloat. I'm gonna build a city here. No. Here. I mean a town, not a city. That'd be insane. But we're gonna build a town here. Next month. Cool. Our ruler's mother died. That's a shame. Oh wow, they're building a university for us. Awesome. I would prefer to build it here, but I'll take it. That's really good. A free university. Appreciate that tradition. I assume tradition's pretty good. Yeah, siege ability and progress to land. Awesome. Oh, they're building a road for us. Don't suppose you want to build a paved road. Okay, we're going to rely on the burghers to build paved roads. I wonder what the upkeep on a paved road is like. Sand and masonry. That's fine. Paved roads. Paved roads? Paved road? Oh, merchants! You're actually legends! Where are they building that to? Araguani. Cool. I want to see how much that impacts it. It's totally not worth buying them, but I want to see. Want to see how much this changes. One day I'll understand why they build water mills in places that don't have farms. But it will not be this day. I'm going to press a button. Automate production methods. I'm a bit worried that they're going to be set wrong. And at the start it was okay managing it all. But now the empire's getting quite big. Shouldn't really call it an empire. Now the realm is getting quite big. Shouldn't really call it a realm. Now the duchy's getting quite big. No, Kokomukas died. That's fine. Kokomukas is still 21. We've got loads of Kokomukases. This guy dying is going to be the sad thing. Unless one of his kids is great. Then we can force them to take the throne by making them a general. $80, huh? Maybe paved roads are worth it. Maybe. I don't really believe that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Carice. Poor Carice. Poor Carice. It's all alone. Stuck between two impassable places. Maybe I should sell it to this guy. Kind of pointless. No. Captain Matsuludani died. He was actually really good. Oh well, we'll replace him with Kukumats Noho Chachum. Actually, let's replace him with someone younger. Kakoja Mayaba. What a wonderful phrase. Actually, he sucks. We'll replace him with Kanbalun Momayaba. Sure. Oh yes, paved road. You know it. burghers have finally redeemed themselves. I think it's because they finished paving all this guy's roads. Which is BS if you think about it. That they paved this guy's roads before our own. But I'll allow it. But it is BS. Gain a new work of art. It belongs in a museum. Works of art come under... I'll be honest, I've forgotten what they come under. Culture, works of art. Eco's Zeroth hymnal. Really? Not his first hymnal, no? His zeroth hymnal. That's pretty cool. It is locally known. Fair enough. I guess it's just a prototype if it's his Zeroth hymnal. Why would people know of it? Colonial migration, let's go. That's really going to speed this up. It said 50%, but because we were already getting minus 50%, it's actually 100% improvement. Very good. So now this should settle way faster. Twice as fast, you could say. Shame there's nowhere left to settle, really. Bit of a pisser. Oh well. Helps us clean up this faster, and that's what's important. And it'll drain people out of here, which might take away some of the Malibus. Alright, our town's built. Let's spam some marketplaces. You know how it is. Let's build a temple. I should actually build temples in every town. Cool. At some point, we need to embrace... What the hell is confessionalism? We need to have a look. Maybe global trade. Maybe that'd be nice. National education drive. Yeah. Nice. How's our literacy doing? 22%. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. I wonder if some point, like, a switch is gonna flip and the Colonial Nations are gonna go Winter Soldier on us and just take us out. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm just comparing ourselves to them. They're way better than we are. That's fine, it's not a competition. Even though there's a scoreboard. So maybe it is kind of a competition. I'm really glad we got that boost. The hell is expected army size? How large an army the estates expect a country to have? I didn't know they expected us to have an army at all. What the hell? They really expect us to have an army? Fair enough. I mean, we don't. Well, we do, but you know what I mean. We don't have a good one. Right, what else can I build here if I'm going to make it the capital? Scottish Castle. Granaries. Let's give it 2 granaries. Let's give it a tools guild. Let's give it a slave market, why not? Live a little. And let's give it a library. It says there's not enough paper in the market, but we know that's a lie. We know that's a straight up lie. Right, we're going to look at the research because I might embrace one of these. I want to see what confessionalism is. Conversion speed, power projection, reform, crown power, life expectancy, subject opinion, cabinet seat, cheaper roads. That's pretty good. What about this one? Rights of the clergy. Yeah, we can curtail them. I would like to curtail the clergy. They're a right pain in my ass. Brig. Even cheaper roads. What's tribal migration? We get this because we're a tribe. Frequent migration. Increases movement speed. Wow. Migrate cost. I didn't know there was a cost. Seasonal travel. Migrate cost. I didn't know there was a cost. Permanent settlement. We will become a settled country. Look, game, I hate to break it to you, but I kind of am a settled country. Just to clarify, right? That means in EU5, what they're saying is, once we introduce migratory nations, like once we introduce migratory tribes, you're not going to be allowed to settle until you've embraced confessionalism in the Age of Reformation. What kind of a dumb decision is that? You're not going to be allowed to settle for that long. And you'll need to get that whilst being a migratory tribe. That's insane. That's legitimately insane. Keep telling myself that, yeah. The only way to survive as a tribe, really, in EU4 is to settle before the guys arrive. The fact that you're going to have to wait until the Age of Reformation to be able to settle is ridiculous. Unless they change it in many other ways as well, which they might, I guess. Do I care about this tree? What's global trade got in it? Trade maintenance makes a lot of sense. Maritime crap, we don't care. Exploration crap, colonial range. Yeah, we don't really care about much of that, except trade envoys is nice. What about the other side? Lead output. A new tool building. That's pretty good. Iron output, that's nice. Bunch of trash. Subject income, that's nice. Maximum RGO size, that's really nice. Unit food consumption, that's nice. Military tactics. And a bunch of trash. Okay, so I don't think we care about global trade really at the moment. And what about artillery, which we can technically get? Artillery bonus versus fort makes sense. Wild game output, don't really care. Bunch of other crap. Tolerance of heretics, that's a weird place for it, but I would like that. Income from minting, I would like that. Nothing else I care about. Okay. What about down here? Army morale is good. Tolerance of heathen beliefs. Monthly prestige plus 0.1 is actually huge. And a bunch of trash. Okay, what's the other one we can get? New World and Pike and Shot. What's in... We looked through New World, didn't we? I can't remember what was in it. Whether there was anything I cared about. There wasn't a huge amount I cared about in it, I think. Well, there is life expectancy. There is RGO size. Iron input, output plus 75%. That's pretty good. Still, not much I actually care about. What about Pike and Shot? I never looked in this. Army morale, that's good. Military tactics, that's good. Correct section chance, I don't really know what that means, but it's probably good. Supply limit, maybe. Logistics distance, I don't know. Message relays. It's weird. What about over here? Supply depot, reinforcement speed, battle leadership law. Trade range over owned land is probably quite good. House of Parliament's probably nice. Yeah, 20 crown power. Extra reform. Let's embrace. I've actually forgotten what they all had. Great. I think I did care about confessionalism, right? Culture capacity plus 2. Yes, I definitely care about it. Let's get confessionalism. It's costly, but what isn't? And I want those culture capacities. And then I want tax efficiency, trade advantage, Reform. Crown power. Supreme Court, we definitely want that. Life expectancy. Subject opinion. Cabinet seats. And that'll do for now. Cool. That's plenty to keep us busy. A lot of that stuff should be awesome. I never did figure out how to build that one thing. We unlocked it, but I could never figure out how to build it. It was like court something or other. Captain Majawali Maulesi has managed to amass a fortune that rivals the traders. Yeah, cool. He can join the burgers. Awesome. Good for him. I wonder how he made that much money, though. Yeah, I'm sure there was a building called, like, Court something or other. Or Crown something or other. And we unlocked the research for it, but we could never build it. Hey, look, a paved road. Very cool. Sort of. I want to find that building in the research tree. It's bugging me. Was it National Assemblies? No, that's a reform. Was it in the Age of Traditions? I don't think so. Royal Court. Royal Court. Why can't I build a royal court? Probably because we're not a monarchy. But it doesn't say that anywhere. It does say that somewhere. Yeah, fair enough. I'll allow it. In that case, where's that Parliament building? Supreme Court. Okay, good. Because I really want this. Proximity cost in the entire country. That's amazing. Cool. I love that they're building so many roads now. They've really stepped up their game. We should see what we can build here. It's very rare that I build things here anymore. Do you want a gunsmith? Do you want another marketplace? Do you want your printer shops to be open? Do you want a tannery? No, I can't afford it. I actually want to build universities everywhere. Why is everyone so mad? That's cool. That one is also cool. Yeah, these burgers have really stepped up their game. Look at this. Don't really know what's prompted them to go on a mass building spree, but I'm certainly not going to complain. This is finally coming along nicely. I'm never going to be able to get him to change his thingamajig. Change his culture, which is unfortunate. Need to keep on top of these guys. Can't let that turn negative. I build an armory here. Yep. Good. They've really gone off the chain with these roads. I think we should build some more towns, you know? Build one in Mukas. We are perfectly balanced. Nice. We need to reach the age of What's it called? Well, the Age of Revolutions isn't going to be for a long time. It's a shame. I don't think we can hold out till the Age of Revolutions. At some point, we're going to have to declare war on some of these turds. Not really sure how we'll become strong enough to do that. Cool, free prestige. At some point, someone's going to declare war on us, or we're going to get impatient and declare war on someone. And it's going to go horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. This is pretty glorious, though, seeing all these roads being built. And costing us nothing. That's like thousands and thousands of gold being invested in those roads by the burghers. Just goes to show you really shouldn't build them yourself. Never build a single road. I think that's the key. Did I build a temple here? Yes. Good. We need to save up to build universities. I want loads of universities. I want universities out the wazoo. Same with libraries. Okay. Sponsor a university. Sick. Okay, I really want this to pass. We'll do that if we need to. Sorry, peasants. You're just not allowed a local assembly. 5% support in Parliament or 5 research. Yeah, I'll take the research. Getting a university down here is going to be awesome. This guy used to have, like, no proximity. Now it's really climbing up. I will not compensate the traders. No chance. What have the traders ever done for us, eh? Except build millions of roads. But they keep building millions of roads anyway, so, you know. What's cool is these roads are increasing the control. You know what that means? It's increasing the assimilation rate. Pretty good. Absenteeism, huh? Okay, I would love 100 gold, but I'd prefer this to pass. So let's find the worst offenders and get our 100 gold. And then we'll lessen the nobles' levy obligations. For 5 years. Looks like they barely give us anything anyway. That's fine. Nice. A super cheap university. Local chieftain's power grows. We're gonna curtail that. Not a chance. Who do they think we are? Let's build our library. Oh, not enough paper. Ah, in the Babakas market. Okay, let's build a papermakers guild. That sounds like something we can exploit. Cool. Let's flashbang ourselves with the institution view. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm very happy with that. I almost manually built a road. There isn't one here. But we'll trust the burgers to do it. It's tempting to increase our military size. This guy's increasing his. Maybe I should get some camp followers. Nah. Maybe I should get some armored horsemen. Armored horsemen seem pretty good. Let's get some footmen. God damn, I hate that crap. I don't know why it goes, oh, let's have a massive, massive, massive tooltip. Is he any good? No. No, our cabinet member died. Oh, there is no god. I want them to build more paved roads down here. But they've already done a lot for us. I can't really complain. I'm going to lower stability spending a bit. That should be fine. Cool. They're building fiber crop farms, huh? I can help them out with that. And let's get some more livestock. Nice. 36 gold a month. I mean, ducats a month. Nice. That's braggable, that is. Nice, we can curtail the clergy. Let's go. If anyone needs curtailing, it's the goddamn clergy. Also, I can do education of the elites now. I've been able to do that for a long time. I think we do education of the people. Although, 5% efficiency. No. Education of the people. Costs 100 gold, but that's fine. And then... rights of the nobility. Rights of the clergy. We should curtail both of these. We could secularize the state. That'd really piss off the clergy. Let's just curtail them for now. And then we're going to curtail the nobles as well. It's the perfect crime. And then we can probably give them a bunch of privileges so that we get benefits without it costing too much. Poor clergy bastards. They're not going to like that one bit. One day. One day we're going to core this province. It's going to be a great day. I want to build a university here as well. Pricey though, innit? Aren't universities like super expensive? $300. Yeah. The old 300. Ooh, we've got enough money. Let's do that other law. Let's curtail the other dudes as well. Actually, we're not going to curtail them. We're going to do rural noble authority. Reduced fort maintenance is sick. Because I want to build a lot of forts. We should fill this with forts. And then build a town here. That'll be cool. I want more towns. And I want this converted. We've been converting this since, like, almost the start of the game. Almost. Not quite, but almost. This was the second province we settled, so... definitely almost. Should we increase the army size again? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I mean, if it's suggesting footmen become crossbowmen... I was going to say, who am I to argue, but... Yeah, I don't believe in switching footmen over to crossbowmen. Let's marry her off to a little bit of incest. Maybe we should research men-at-arms. But there's so much other stuff I want to research. I mean, Brig isn't one of them, but... I guess we need that anyway. We need brig to get to something we do want. Right, I'm building a town here. Been a long time coming. Wonder if we should start thinking about building a navy. Maybe. Maybe. If we were doing that, we'd want a bunch of harbours, right? Or wharfs. We'd want a bunch of wharfs. They've got to be in towns. To be fair, I've barely researched any naval stuff. Look at the clergy getting all pissed off just because we're stealing their rights. I have an improved reputation with these guys for a while. How do they feel about us? They still think we're great. Let's not risk it. Come on, burgers. Build more roads. You know you wanna. Maybe they don't wanna. That's fair, I suppose. Right, I want a university. And I want a temple. I thought I built a temple. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Now, if I wanted to build a brig, which I don't, but if I did, we would need cannons. $200 gold for a brig. What the hell, man? What a sick joke. Also, 200 gold. Nice. They're almost getting to the point where I'd consider embracing them. In fact, they're at that point. Let's embrace the Age o' Discovery. I mean, New World. Awesome. That'll help with research a little bit. think we move the capital once we get parliamentary seats. Once we get that parliament building, whatever it was called. That'll be very cool. Has he finished integrating these guys yet? He has. Cool. I need to get this guy to convert everyone. To our culture. Bit of a gamble, though. 'Cause if I do that, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna declare independence, right? I'm pretty damn sure he's just gonna declare independence. I really do want that. Let's bring the army over here. In preparation, and then we'll press the button and see what happens. Maybe he won't declare. Maybe he'll think we're too strong. He would be right to think so. But I don't really want to go through the hassle of a war to prove it. You know, maybe we can afford to build some roads. No, it really is ridiculously expensive. We could afford to build regular roads, but what's the point in that, eh? Well, they are really good. Let's make the clergy like us. Joke's on them, I just did that to get some more taxes out of them. Hehehe. The perfect crime. Although it looks like it didn't actually do anything. Babakas is missing tools. Is that a fact? Here, spoil yourself, have another tools guild, and get a tannery while you're at it. And get another weaponsmith. And get another spinners guild. And get a jewelers guild. Cool. Very cool. Also, our town finished. Let's build the marketplaces. The armory. The castle. The temple. Should have probably started with the temple, but whatever. The wharf. And the library. Awesome. That's why we came down here for the +2 cultures. Clergy are outraged that a heretic, Duarte Jamarpus Mercus, is employed as an advisor. Whatever. I mean, our ruler's a heretic. Surely they should be mad about that. If they're going to be mad about anything. One day. One day, we're going to find a good heir. Let's do a check for a good heir. Shame we can't sort by dynasty. That'd be pretty sick. I guess she's pretty good once she comes of age. She's amazing once she comes of age. And she's Naoma. Yes! Okay, she's our new queen. Chiefess. We'll rig the issue by making her a general. Good timing as well. This guy's probably going to die reasonably soon. He's a scholar. That's pretty rad. This guy's actually been a really good ruler. A really, really good ruler. That's her. No! Does not allow females to be commanders. Well, we're going to give her cabinet rights. She's second in line for the throne. No, she's like miles away down the line. It's interesting, because I'm sure I saw the option once for a lady to do that. Wonder how we change it so that females can be commanders. There's probably a law for it at some point. There must be a way we can manipulate her into becoming the heir. No, it'll never be her. Shame. At least she'll be a good advisor. This is bullshit. This is definitely bugged, by the way. They're not getting scored per their ability. If they were getting scored by ability, she'd definitely win. Should definitely win. It's BS. BS. Stupid bugged feature. At least it works for generals. So if there's a good male candidate, we can force them to the top of the line. Okay, Parliament, give us something good. Expand paved road network. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it'll prompt them to spam build some roads. It's not going to prompt me to do it. Town demands seat in Parliament. Sure, why not? Live a little. Nice. We need to use that cultural capacity. We could make Muiskans be accepted. We could make Malibu be accepted. If we made Malibu accepted, like so, I guess we can also make Muisca accepted. Cool. We're not going to make them accepted. Let's not push our luck. Well, let's push our luck. Nice. That's pretty great. Muiskans think we're great. We think they're okay. That means I can make this a city now if I want. Oh no, I can't because of separatism. Boo. We've gained cores. Nice. That was a lot of places at once. Oh, because accepted cultures. I assume. I assume accepted cultures count towards... Yes! Accepted cultures count towards core. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. So that means I can turn this into a city. If I so choose. Absenteeism. Find them. Nice. Did this place become core? No. That's annoying. Chitaro. Chitariro. The expectations of Nikokali. Okay. I want to build a university here. Right, why are we suddenly bleeding money? Because our cohesion went down. Okay. Why did our cohesion go down? Because we accepted cultures. Okay. Nice. That's pretty cool. Now, once this maxes out, the next thing to do is maybe ask these guys to swap cultures. I mean, they are an accepted culture now, so it doesn't matter too much. Now that they're accepted, it doesn't matter as much. Still, it's the principle of the thing. It matters because we haven't spent our cultural capacity on them. Which I would rather not do. Because when we take over someone else, we're going to need that cultural capacity. Very nice. Right, I think we save up for a city. What are we researching now? Tax efficiency. That's pretty good. This has been going for so long. We've been settling this place for like 100 years? That can't be right. Definitely a long ass time. Thing is, whenever I'm like, oh, I could build a university, I mean, build a town, it's always like, yeah, or I could build a city, rather. Whenever I'm like, oh, I could build a city, it's like, yeah, or I could build like 5 towns. It just seems better than a city. You know? Are they at war? Who are they at war with? Aragon. Cool. They're at war with Gondor. University. Enlarge the university? There's no way I'm paying 400 gold for 15 research. Are they insane? They're basically saying, would you like to spend a year's worth of gold to get a year's worth of research? Less than a year's worth of research. And the answer is no. Give me the stability. a daughter. Cool. Do I want to make this a city? It really is a big old maybe. Right, I think I'm gonna ask these guys. I'm gonna kindly ask these guys. Once we get a diplomat again. To enforce our culture. Exceptional year, huh? Give me the gold. I want a city. That's the first time we've ever had 1,000 gold. Or even close to it. We could start doing expensive educations for everyone. That might be worthwhile. Might be insanely costly, but it might be worthwhile. Right, we're going to have to end the stream soon because we're reaching that 12-hour mark again. Before we do, though, let's let these guys merge up with the army. And I'm going to ask them to enforce culture. And we'll see how they react. Crazy marathon streams the last few days. I love Europa Universalis, man. I never streamed EU4. But believe me, when I was playing EU4, it was literally all I was doing. The only reason I'm going to stop this stream is because of the 11 hours, 55 minutes limit. Otherwise, I would keep going. Like, seriously, I would. So it's probably good that it limits me, because otherwise I would I would keep playing. Like, I'm addicted. I'm heavily addicted. You'll be fact checking that? You're pretty sure you saw EU4 VODs on my channel? Nope. Sorry, man. Must have been someone else. I never streamed it. You might be thinking of Hearts of Iron 4, which I did stream. I never streamed my world domination as that small country who starts like here. Or like here, I think. But I did stream a little bit of Hearts of Iron 4. Right. Before we end the stream, let's... What is scootage? They have to pay us, but they don't have to join our wars. I mean, that's pretty sick. Let's enforce the culture and see what happens. They won't join our wars. That's fine. And we're close to being the target of an international organization. I just don't think that's true. I don't think anyone cares that we've asked them to convert to our culture. Maybe they do. Okay, we need to ramp up diplomatic spending.